differently than what I have up for the for 75 and 40. That would probably work. I'm going to take a look at that today, but I also want to straighten out my fan dipole a little bit, just get things a little prettier up there. Anyhow, always pleasure, Dave. Good to hear you. Thank you for swinging by, and we'll talk to you again sure soon. And you were 100% copy on that one. KD8 ECQ Dave down to Chardon, 8267 on the lifetime roster. About 525 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Mike, portable.
Okay, I got SMM, Sierra Mike, wrote down George Kilo, but I'm not sure that I did that right. And then there was one other one in there, the other station. Yeah, must be hearing things again. All right, SMM, come on in. You're up.
Good morning, gentlemen, everybody on the net. This is Kilo for Sierra Mike. Maybe my first as close as I can get to being on top of the mountain here, operating outside with portable setup. Over.
All right, Fred, I'm not sure if you turned it over to me or not. Up and down quite a good bit on that one. He started out quite copyable, and then excuse me, the band took a bit of a shift. The foreign broadcast came up, you went down, and that wasn't the combination I was looking for. Good to hear you. We have chatted before back in 2018, so it's been a while, 3 years since the last time we had the pleasure. But hey, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you? All right, Brad, you take it easy. Have a great weekend. Stay healthy. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you again real soon, we hope. KK4 SMM portable, and I think he said North Carolina, but home QTH is down in Jacksonville, Florida. That's a pretty place to go to. That's for sure. Alrighty, and then next on the list is George King. Come on in.
В этом произведении она рассказывает о человеке с легкой птицей, который похож на веселый ветерок. Он нежен, словно сумеречный ветер, он как звезда, что мерцает в небе. С помощью этих строф мы можем почувствовать, как многие места осуществляем его апреля. Понимаем, что автор восхищает этой литературой.
All right, Tom. Well, we have chatted before. Let's see, back, looks like about a month ago. So not too terribly long ago, and that looks like that wasn't the first time we had chatted. So good to have you back in here. And I'm going to do the same thing with my fan dipole. I'm going to do a little straightening it out. It's got a couple of things that I didn't finish the last time I worked on it, and so I want to finish those couple of things up. And once I get those things straightened out and flying right, I'll be a little happier with it. Maybe I'll look at the idea of putting a 160 element on that fan and turning it into a 4-bander instead of just a tri-bander. I think I can manage to do it. It's just going to be a funny shaped that element's going to be a little windy, as it were. Anyhow, Tom, you sounded good. Thanks for stopping by. Anything more we can do for you? Tom. Thanks very much for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. Sounding good. Well, I'm running on 160 right now. I have an end-fed half wave, and no radials, no counterpoise, no nothing, just end-fed as it is. It's the nice thing about that end-fed, though, and the reason I hesitate to put it along with the fan dipole is that damn thing is resonant on about everything, and that really makes me pretty happy. I got 49-to-1 Balin down at the base, and it's just resonant everywhere, and I kind of like that fact, and it makes it a nice antenna for my purposes, but it's not the best performing, but it's as you said, better than no antenna, and it does work well enough. People hear me, and now that I got a little bit of power that I can sneak in behind that thing, it also I can get about 600 watts out. That helps a bit on that band as well. 73 Tom, good luck with the antenna projects. That's one of the things I like to do is play with antennas, not as much as some other people do, but I do like to experiment a little bit, get other antennas up there that haven't run before.
Hello.
Tom 73, that's KE3GK. Tom, Glen Burnie, Maryland, and he's about 375 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. 30596 on the lifetime roster. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Okay, test.
73, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Okay, test.
Okay, I'm not sure what the 5 is all about, but what can we do for you? ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. AB4JY. I'm going to screw this up, I think, but I think that's Glenn. Come on in.
Overcast, but it's going to be a beautiful day. Had 73 here yesterday, maybe a little bit over that. Wonderful day. Ain't doing nothing, just looking around. Gotta go to the store and get some things I lost here in the winter because my buddy might come by here and local Lowe's. It's been kind of quiet. You got great signals here this morning. You about 5 over 9, good solid. Anyway, all is okay. Thank you. What you do? Have a great weekend. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, Glenn. Always pleasure. Good sounding signal out of Bedford, Virginia. And we have you S40044 on a lifetime roster. And about 575 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Great signal. Thanks a lot for swinging by, and we'll have a good time with the feed line project today. It's going to be a beautiful day. I think there's going to be quite a few people out there playing antennas today. I know that I'm going to be because it's going to be nice weather here as well. 7-3. Alrighty, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Oh, just something else I forgot to announce this morning when I first started out the net. Saturday from, let's pull that up here so I do the right time, because I could mess this up pretty easily. From 10 to 11 a.m. on Saturday will be roll call. Members of ECARS. It's the one and only time that we request only members check in to ECARS, and that will be conducted by the superstation out of New Jersey, NJ2US, who runs a really good net there and does probably the best job I think I've ever heard anybody running roll call. So to be commended for the good work that he does in that regard. John over in Cooperstown can't hear me maybe. Anyhow, so if you're around on Saturday and are a member, from 10 to 11, join Jeff and the rest of us for roll call. It's a fun time to be had by all, and a good place to at least check yourself in and make sure that the world knows you're still out there. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I'm going to say 73s at this stage because it's almost that time, and if I called another list, I'd wind up running way over on John, which I do regularly. So I'm going to say 73s to all. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. It's been a real fun net this morning. I do enjoy doing this every day, and I'm going to turn it over to the very capable hands of W2JPS. He's over in Cooperstown, New York, home of the Baseball Hall of Fame. And as soon as I type out a little message to him, he'll have it. John, it's over to you if you're hearing me. If not, I'm going to do it the other way.
Очень полезно для здоровья. Тем не менее, необходимо обратить внимание на то, что делать его нужно легко. Нельзя переусердствовать. Делайте дополнение, ощущения и незначительные растирающие боли. Легкого покраснения и повышение температуры. Если возникает малейшее подозрение на воспаление слуховых проходов, другие ушные болезни, например, опухоли, появление фурункулов, рекомендуется немедленно прекратить самолечение и обратиться за консультацией к специалисту. Дорогие друзья, берегите себя и будьте здоровы.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Good morning, November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, number 8271. 8271. Jeff, Central Iowa.
Сегодня мы поговорим о том, что делать, если болит горло. Множество людей испытывают боль в горле, особенно в холодное время года и в период сезона. Причин возникновения боли в горле достаточно много. Большинство из них связано с инфекцией и недыхательных путей, вызванных простудой. Больное горло представляет массу неприятностей человека. Как справиться с этой проблемой? Основной рекомендацией для уменьшения боли в горле будет легкая диета. При этом включить свой рацион больше овощей и фруктов. Не употребляйте остро жареную и жирную пищу, соответственно, вы должны...
Lima Delta Bravo.
Воздержитесь от курения, алкоголя и кофе. Это необходимо для того, чтобы предотвратить развитие болезни. Только рациональное распределение работы и отдыха и постельный режим помогают скорейшему восстановлению здоровья. Тем, у которых болит горло, следует обратить внимание на следующее.
Good morning, John, and anyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And here at the clay mill this morning, John, in southern Ohio, we have got 65 degrees after an overnight low of 56. It was at about midnight, and it raised all night long. But anyway, we got a steady barometer, 29.50 inches, 31% humidity. That's really low for this place. And no wind to amount to anything. Well, yeah, we do got some wind going. It looks like the trees is a fluttering there. But anyway, overcast skies. My solar array's not going to do much today. But, hey, it's nice and warm, and it's March, and spring's just right around the corner. John, how's things up there in Cooperstown this morning? Over.
Лечение воспаления и боли в горле, гипертония, диабета и сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Знаете, симфониоз. Смелость является одним из самых популярных питательных продуктов в нашей повседневной жизни. Он оказывает благоприятное воздействие на здоровье человека. При правильном сочетании с другими продуктами питания смелость способен выполнять свой заказ. К примеру, можно отварить грибку и добавить белок меда. Это будет полезно для легких и хорошо устраняет сухость. Далее предлагаем...
I was just sitting here watching your signal. You're a little lighter than normal. You're about a 5'7" to 5'8". You sounded good though. Completely copyable, well over the Chinese broadcast station. But anyway, I'm going to let you get some more check-ins, John. I've just been sitting here listening along. Say 73 to you. And by the way, 8375 is the ECARS number there. I know you'll be wanting that. So 73 to you and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by.
И тем самым содействует лечению боли в горле. Третье – это лечебный компресс. Это нехитрый способ быстрого снятия боли в горле. Сначала заварите аромат спасителя в кипяченой воде, через 5 минут намочите маленькое полотенце в воде с летами и подготовите его и наносите компресс в области горла. До того момента, пока полотенце не станет холодным. Повторите это несколько раз. Такой компресс имеет лечебный эффект для сокращения боли и воспаления, стимулирует кровообращение в области горла. Кстати, в случае симпатийной покорности советую использовать увлажнители воздуха. Что следует
Houston. I've just become a member yesterday, 10399. I have a twin brother that became a member, 10398. Over. Roger, Roger. We have 41 degrees right now, and we're supposed to go up to 60. 60 degrees today. I can't wait. How's your weather? That's a Roger. Thank you for coming back to me. I'm using the 7300 Meritron ATR 30 tuner with a NZ 300 foot 4-to-1 dual core mainland. Over. KC1, Kilo uniform clear. Thank you.
Alabama, we have 66 degrees and partly cloudy skies, but looking forward to a nice day yesterday. We have a special day in the hands here in Huntsville, and then we'll probably be going back to our house in Tennessee at the late this afternoon or tomorrow. But anyway, just enjoying it, enjoying retirement and enjoying ham radio and getting on your net. We appreciate what you do. This is KC2US. God bless America. God bless the troops, first responders, and of course you, sir, for what you do for our house. 73s, have a wonderful day, and please be sure everyone pray for our country. 73s, Dr. Net, over, over. Whiskey 4, Fox X-ray. Recording.
Yeah, name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, and we are Mobile, around Raleigh, North Carolina. Over. Yeah, we're about 60 degrees this morning, 60 degrees, and we're expected to go up into 75 degrees today. So broke out the t-shirts today. There, we're sporting a t-shirt here this morning. No long sleeve shirts anymore here. So seems like the spring is starting to spring down here. So over. No, that's it, my friend. Appreciate you running the net there. You're sounding great there. Good signal here. 20 over into my Mobile. So 73 for now, and maybe we'll catch you down the log there. This is Whiskey 4, Fox X-Ray.
Kilo 1, Delta November Golf. Roger that. My name is Bill, and I am in South China, Maine, about 20 miles outside of Augusta, the state capital. And today we're looking at about 55 degrees later on in the afternoon. It's going to be a great early spring day. Just wanted to check in with ECARS and get my name on the log. Negative, not right now. I greatly appreciate you answering my call.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec. Yeah, very good. The name is Ron, Radio Oscar November, Ron, and QTH is North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. ECARS number 9042. And I tuned in just as you were asking for a call, and didn't get your call sign because of that. So if you could give me that, I'd appreciate it. Back to that, A9HQ.
QSL. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. We got some noise, a little bit of QSB, but Q5 copy. And thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. W2 JPS AA9 HQ.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Uniform Charlie. Yeah, John, this is, the name here is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I talked to you probably a week or two ago. I'm here in Vienna, West Virginia, over. Yeah, Roger that. It is absolutely gorgeous today. Right now it is 67 degrees, 67, and I don't know what we're going up to, but we're supposed to get rain later on this evening, but the last 3-4 days, we have been gorgeous over here. How about you up there? Still got snow on the ground? Yeah, roger that. Yeah, like I think I told you before, I've got family up there in Schoharie County, over. Yeah, I know all about it. I think my uncle lived up on the mountain there, and I think we were having a barbecue in the day, and by the time it got night, I think there were snow flurries there. And this, I'm pretty sure this was the end of August or the beginning of September, over. Roger that. It was actually my grandfather. He was right on the bottom of Roman's Nose there on, I think it's Mill Valley Road there. It's off the main road there. Over. I just wanted to check in to let you know I'm here, I'm listening, and well, I did look up your QRZ page. Well, what kind of vehicle? That's not a vet in the picture, is it? Oh, Okay, the 06. Now we're talking. Yeah, you must like that speed, huh? Oh my goodness, wow, that's impressive. But yeah, I used to have a muscle car. I used to have a GTO, but nowhere near that type of horsepower. I'll say 73. I'll let you get some more check-ins. Like I said, I want to hog up the frequency. You have a great day, John. KE8GUC.
Romeo Lima Sierra. Hey, good morning, November 8th, Romeo Lima Sierra. Bob in Thompson, Georgia, 8422 on a roster number. Hey, we're under clear blue skies. 58 degrees going up to 80 today. Gases are 259. All right, there. That's all I got for you today. Everybody have a great day. N8 Arlen.
Roger that, Bob. Thank you for your check-in out of Thompson, Georgia. Good to hear you, my friend. ECARS number 8422. And Ron's call November 8th, Romeo Lima Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
I'll give it a shot. KD8 Echo Charlie, come back. You're weak, but you're in there.
Okay, you give it a shot, my friend. We got you. Echo Charlie, Quebec. Can you fill that in, name and QTH? Over.
Roger that. The call is Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. Good old Dave here in Chardon, Ohio. Member number will probably make it easier. The number is 8267. Again, I'm in Chardon, Ohio, a little bit east of Cleveland, and I'm looking at rain coming from the west, sun coming from the east. Now, I'm going to see what happens when they both collide right in the middle, right on top of my house. I hope I don't get hit in the butt with a bolt of lightning. It's going to be interesting. I missed your call, probably because of the noise on the band, so I'll send it back to you. Let me have your call. Katie, Echo Charlie, Quebec. Thanks for picking me up.
Oh, roger that, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. We got you. You're about a 5'7". You're about a point above the noise for me. But we've got all your info, and my call is Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra, QSL.
Oh, okay. I recognize your voice. I got you now. JPS. W2JPS. All righty. Hey, thank you for picking me up. I hope your neck goes well and the rest of your day. Stay safe if you can, okay? Okay, that's what Charlie, go back.
Well, roger that, Dave, and you also, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear you. That's Dave out of Chardon, Ohio, and his ECARS number, 8267. Dave's call, Kilo Delta 8, Echo Charlie, Quebec. Thanks for the check-in, Dave. Good to hear you. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Okay, I've got a station ending Bravo. Bravo Mobile. Can you fill that in? Name and QTH, over. Okay, Charlie, we got you. We got all your info. You faded out on me, though. I do need your ECARS number again, Charlie. ECARS number, over. Roger, Charlie. We got you. 30316. Good to hear you, my friend. We've got all your info in the mobile there. And how's the weather by you there in northwestern PA? Over. Okay, Charlie, we got you. I'm sure I faded out on you. You did a bit with me, but we got you in the log, my friend. Thank you for your check-in. Be safe out there, Charlie, in the mobile. We're clear with Charlie in the mobile out of northwestern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. And his call, Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Okay, I've got Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar. Name and QTH, over.
The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo,
Oh, roger that, Dave. His voice sounded familiar. We got you, my friend, out of Slippery Rock. You're about a 5'7", kind of riding the noise a bit, but staying right above it. We got a good copy on you. And good to hear you this morning, Dave. And anything else we could do for you this morning, or anything else for the net? Over.
I was going to comment on interesting propagation conditions today. Pretty lightning Illinois, about
Oh, roger that, Dave. For sure it is. And we got them fading in and out up here, too, in upstate New York. So just got to ride it as we always do. What can we do? Good to hear you, Dave. Thank you for your check-in today. Anything else, Dave, we could do for you? Or anything else for the net this morning? Over. Well, roger that, Dave. And, you know, as soon as you figure it out, you know it's going to change, my friend. That's for sure. Anyway, Dave, we got to roll. Thanks for your check-in. Always good talking with you, my friend. We're clear with Dave out of Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30317. And I will comment on that, Dave. I've been doing this net a little while now. I believe over 3 years. And I've never had a back-to-back number like that. So very cool, my friend. That's a good thing. And again, 30317 on the ECARS and Dave's call. Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. We are looking for general check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. Okay, I believe I got a station in the noise way down there. Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Can you fill that in? Over. Okay, my friend, we've got your call, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar, and we've got you out of West Virginia. Say again, West Virginia. Can we get your name, please? Over. Okay, we got most of that. I do believe we got Mike out of that. We did get you, Mike. And I believe you said QRP, that you are running QRP. Is that a QSL? Over. Oh, roger that, Mike. We got you. Wow, 6 watts. 6 watts out of West Virginia, my friend. And you are making the trip up into Cooperstown, New York. Baseball Hall of Fame this morning. Good to hear you, Mike. What are you running down there with 6 watts? Over. think we lost you there, but we did get most of that. We got you on a Yaesu 818 at 6 watts. Thank you, my friend. We're going to be clear with Mike out of West Virginia. He's running QRP 6 watts out of West Virginia. Mike's full. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Echo Delta Charlie.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2, Echo Delta Charlie. That looks familiar. Can you give me your name and QTH? Over.
Oh, yes, very good. Whiskey 2, Echo Delta Charlie. His name is Ed. Echo Delta, Mebane, North Carolina. ECARS number 21075. 58 degrees here in North Carolina right now. Supposed to go up to a whopping 73. So beautiful day here and beautiful skies right now. W2EDC, back to you.
Well, roger that, Ed. We got you. You're about a 5'8". Nice audio. Into Cooperstown, New York this morning. No problem on the copy. We got all your info. Thank you for the weather report there out of Mebane, North Carolina. And anything else we could do for you this morning, Ed, or anything else for the net? Over.
No, John, just heard you in there and just wanted to jump in and say good morning and say good morning to everyone on ECARS. Appreciate the contact, and I'm sure I'll catch you again. W2EDC. Back to you, John.
Well, roger that, Ed, and thank you. Yes, we look forward to catching you again also. We are going to be clear with Ed out of Nevins, North Carolina. ECARS number 21075. Ed's call, Whiskey 2, Echo Delta Charlie. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are looking for general check-ins, a little bit past the bottom of the hour. We've got 9:33 on Thursday morning, March 11th. I like to just put a little bit out there on the half-hour mark, and this is Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra, calling for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. We're looking for general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. All stations are welcome. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. Check-ins, looking for general check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for general check-ins. All are welcome. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Backtrack Mike Whiskey.
looking for general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Check-ins. We're looking for general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. All stations are welcome. Call now. Okay, I've got call ending Echo Delta Bravo. Can you fill that in? Name and QTH, over. Okay, my friend, we did make your call out, and I have your ECARS number, but I think you might be a little bit off frequency there. Check your VFO. Remember, we're on 7.255. You just sound like you're a little bit off there. Over? Oh, yes, sir. That helped a lot. Yep, so can I get your name and QTH? Over? Well, I like that, Bill. Boy, I love ladies. I never heard that one before. Very good, my friend. That's a good one. We're going to not only write that down, we're going to circle it. Good to hear you in there, Bill. I believe you've checked in with me before, and you did say you were out of Virginia. Good to hear you. How's the weather down there this morning, Bill? Over? Beautiful, very nice. That seems to be the general consensus on my area of the world this morning in ham radio. Everybody's having a nice day. Sun's coming out, and looks to be like we hopefully have some spring coming. That would be a wonderful thing. And back to you, Bill. Well, Roger, Bill, and thank you, my friend, for checking in and your membership and with ECARS. Much appreciated. We are clear with Bill out of Virginia. ECARS number 4871. I don't know if I gave you a signal report, Bill, but you were 5'8". Good copy up into upstate New York this morning. And Bill's call, Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo. This is the East Coast Radio Service.
Sierra. Mike? The name is Mike, and I'm in Greenwood, South Carolina. We currently have 69, that's 59 degrees, going up to 72. That's 72. It's going to be a nice day outside. We have some cloudy skies, but that's all right. We can deal with it. Now back to you. No, that's it. I just wanted to give it to you. 72804, see your fam, and I'll be listening for a bit.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
WH3GIN number 3243. Beautiful day at George today. A little breezy, but temperatures in the 50s already. So we had 78 yesterday. It's a nice week. Little teaser. I think the cool weather's headed back this way next week. And March Madness is also happening, which is cool. Check out a little college basketball here. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding good. Plus 20 this morning in the northern neck. I heard that BE station was pretty strong down here. You must have got a phone call. Anyhow, sir, wanted to check in with you and say good morning and have a great day. Catch you later. WH3GIN.
Foxtrot Mike Whiskey.
Check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. All stations are welcome. And my call is Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anyone, anywhere that can hear us, call now. I can hear a few guys down there in the noise. We got any relays? Any relays out there? Can anybody relay any stations into W2JPS for ECARS? Over. Okay, nothing heard. We'll try to keep it going here. We got about 10 minutes left. Actually, we're going to put a call out there. By any chance, Al, K3YUB. Can you got a copy on us? W2JPS, over. Okay, nothing heard. I haven't seen Al up on Slack yet, so usually if he doesn't hear me, he puts a call out there, but I'm sure he will. We got about 9 minutes left on the shift. Hopefully we can get a few more. And this is Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. We're calling for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
Okay, I got a nice signal there. Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta, name and QTH, over.
Yeah, good morning, John. It's Mark in Quebec City. ECARS number 20877. And temperature-wise, well, it's overcast. And temperature's 39 degrees, which is a nice spring weather. And they forecast some rain this afternoon there. And you're just about you got a great signal there, John, but a lot of noise on the band, so you're just a little bit over that. So got a fine copy on you there, the last transmission. W2JPS, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta, in Quebec.
Well, roger that, Mark. Thank you. And you also. You're a couple points above the noise. I got to give you a solid 5.8. Beautiful audio as always, and recognize the voice. Good to hear you in there this morning, Mark, out of Quebec City, Canada. How's the weather there by you, Mark, this morning? Over.
Well, it's, like I mentioned, it's 39 degrees, and it's overcast, and the forecast is rain starting this afternoon, so it's going to be getting rid of a little bit of our snow, because we still have quite a bit of snow here, which you probably don't have. Hi. W2 JPS, Victor Echo 2.
Yes, roger that, Mark. We do have a little bit left, but it is melting away up here, so good deal, my friend. I'm sorry if I made you repeat that weather report. I didn't think I had asked you yet, but no worries, my friend. Thank you for your check-in. Always good to hear you, Mark. And we're going to be clear with Mark out of Quebec City, Canada, ECARS number 20877, and Mark's call Whiskey Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Okay, sorry about that. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, I knew you were there, my friend, somewhere. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Name and QTH, over.
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. QTH is London, Ontario. Name here is Jim, Julia India Michael. And current weather is 59. And we're going up to 64 with chances of rain. Other than that, that's about it. You're a little weak by about 55 to a 57 on your voice peaks. Other than that, I do believe this is John. Take care and be safe. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, 73.
Well, 73 to you, Jim, and absolutely right. You do have John. And you also, Jim, about a 5'7", but you're above the noise, and we can hear you. We got all your info, and we recognize your voice, my friend. Thank you for your check-in with ECARS this morning. And that's Jim out of London, Ontario. And his call sign, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Thanks for your check-in, Jim. Good to hear you. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are looking for check-ins. We got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes on the shift. General check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Okay, I believe I've got a Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Name and QTH, over.
Yeah, name here is Dave, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo, QTH, Scarborough, Maine. Over.
Okay, my friend, the only thing we got out of that was Scarborough, Maine. Scarborough, Maine. We had a lot of QSB in there. I'm sorry, a lot of QRM, and just kind of knocked you out there. But we've got you out of Scarborough, Maine. Could I get your first name? First name, over.
Yeah, my name is Dave. That is Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
Sorry, my friend. Try that again. First name, please. Over.
Yeah, my first name is Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave.
Roger, Dave. We got you. You're above the noise there, but something was knocking you out there, my friend. Good to hear you, Dave, out of Scarborough, Maine. You are usually much better to me, but a little rough copy this morning on the band. But good to hear you, Dave. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Or anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. I'm just playing a little radio this morning and listening around the band and picking up a few stations. Thank you very much. I'll be on the side. KB1 FGF.
Roger that, Dave. No problem. 7-3 to you, my friend. That is Dave out of Scarborough, Maine. and his call sign Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, all are welcome. Call now.
Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile. Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, I've got a call ending Uniform November, Mobile. There were a few others in there, but let's see if we can get that. Call ending Uniform November. Fill that in. Name and QTH. Over.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Wayne in Roanoke County. I'm in Virginia. The name is Wayne. How copy?
Oh, roger that, Wayne. We've got you out of Roanoke, Virginia. You've checked in with me many times before. Good to hear you in there this morning, Wayne. In the mobile, good signal. You're about a 5'8", but, you know, the mobile is up and down. But we got you, my friend. Good to hear you. How's the weather there in Roanoke this morning? Over.
What your call is, W8SUN, go ahead.
So roger that, Wayne. My call, Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. QS up?
Okay, got it. W2JPS, very good. Well, thanks a lot for letting me into your net from the mobile again. I appreciate it. Always nice to know that I can get this radio to work to the East Coast, to the ECARS net. So thanks again, 73 W8SUN mobile.
So, roger that, Wayne. You're making it just fine, my friend, as usual. Good to hear you in there, Wayne. 7-3. You be safe out there, my friend, in that mobile. And we're going to be clear with Wayne out of Roanoke, Virginia, and his call sign, Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
My goodness, Al, I was just getting worried about you. I didn't see you on Slack, and there you are, my friend. Were you listening to me all morning with a cup of coffee? Over?
No, my internet's down, so I can't get into Slack. I tried everything with this router box. I don't know what's going on, but at least the radio works. K3YUB, ECARS number 30268, one for the bean pot.
Oh, roger that, Al. It's working beautiful. Armchair copy. 5.9 plus, bouncing off the 20 this morning. Good to hear you, my friend. And yeah, we can turn it over. It's 10 o'clock. And I'd see if I'd take one more if Jack's out there. You out there, Jack? Over.
W2JPS, K3UFM, just got in the seat. ECAR number 30477, John, over.
Oh, roger that, my friend. We'll make you the tail gunner, and you will be number 27 for me this morning. We'll take that, and I'm going for a cup of coffee myself. And Al, you pick it up, my friend. Good to hear you. Both you guys, beautiful signals. You're solid 5'8" into upstate New York this morning, and great to hear you, both of you. You enjoy the net. The band was a little squirrely. We'll leave it at that, but as always, but not a bad morning. I'm just going to say 7-3 to all my buddies out there that checked in. Good to hear everyone in, and I hope to hear everyone in. I will be back Sunday morning at 11 a.m. Looking forward to hearing everyone then. 7-3 all. We are going to turn it over to Al, K3YUB. All yours, my friend, 7-3, and you also, Jack. Out.
Okay, very good, John. Good to hear you, doggone it. W2JPS. That was John. All righty. Good morning, all for ECARS. Hey, good morning to Jack. Jack, let's check in before I start all the announcements. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. K3YUB at ECARS, K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. Got down here late and had to duck out and get a water, but I got things ready and we're ready to go. I'll help you out in any way I can, Al. Back to you.
Okay, very good. You sound terrific, by the way. I had no internet today for some reason. I did have to turn off one of the circuit breakers to check out what's wrong with one of my lights here, but I turned the breaker back on, and I haven't been able to recover my internet. Did everything I'm supposed to do, you know, restarting and pulling the plug and all that stuff. Anyway, ham radio works, and that's why we're on the air. Hey, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. We also have Jack, K3UFM, and he's located in, where the heck is Jack? Oh, my goodness, I forgot where you are, Jack. Where are you?
Just a little bit north in Gibsonia. Back to you, Al.
I'm just pulling your leg. Gibsonia, PA. We're both just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number, by the way, is 30268 for life. And Jack and I will be your net control stations for this hour. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Only if you have a schedule to keep, call now. Any relays, Jack?
Negative.
Alrighty. Let's see. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's Eastern Time. Saturdays and Sundays from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator, either K3YUB or K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins, and we work from that list. Usually we take no more than 4. Depends upon what's going on here. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please let us know that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Of course, I'm going to say yes. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. ECARS is really not a rag net, but we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our ECARS website, located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 dot Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all the stuff you've ever wanted to know about ECARS on that site. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing, which means your dues have to be paid in order to be in net control. Contact our net manager. That's Bob, N4HCI, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. He's got all the details. He's the net manager. His email address can be found on the ECARS website. I'll leave out anything, Jack?
I don't think so, Al, but my brain isn't totally engaged yet, but hopefully you got them all. K3UFM, back to K3YUB at net control.
I don't have a brain today, so you're lucky. At least you have one. All righty. We're going to start taking check-ins here. We're going to start with mobiles. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go ahead. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Anybody else? Any other mobiles? All righty. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in. Okay, you want to repeat your ECARS number again, Bill, please? Please repeat your ECARS number. Go ahead. $20831. Gotcha, Bill. Hey, thanks for the check-in. You drive carefully out there. Really appreciate it. Jack, any comments for Bill?
Nice signal, Bill. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 with some QSB, but very nice signal coming into Western Pennsylvania. AA2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Alrighty, thanks, Bill. 7-3, drive carefully, be safe out there, please. We'll sign with AA2TS Mobile. This is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Tango Uniform Papa.
Net standby, net standby. I have Alpha November Sierra. I have Romeo Golf Whiskey, and I have Tango Uniform Papa. And the others, please, that I missed. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
And I got Mike Romeo. Okay, we're going to stop it there and go to the top of the list. Let's pick up the DX station, KC3ANS. Come on in, Bob.
K3YUB and K3UFM, KC3ANS. Good evening, gentlemen. Good morning. I'm still working on nighttime. My ECARS number 30690. Good to hear you guys. Just taking a break from painting. I've been doing that for over a week now, and I'm about 90% done. Just putting the final coat there on the entranceway there, Al, and good therapy. Keeps me busy all week, and I've only been able to get on ARNet there a couple times, but picking up some POTAs. Got about 6 of them yesterday, 2 this morning, taking a break. My arms just don't... Arms are just tired holding that big roller up, Al, so we'll turn it over to you guys and let you keep going. K3YUB, KC3ANS.
All righty, very, very good. The POTA King, the POTA King of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. I hope you have a copy on me. Al, I can only copy about 2 words out of 5 on Bob. And maybe tell him hope to catch him this evening if he has a chance. And back to you. KC3ANS, K3YUB, K3UFM.
All righty, very good. Bob, did you have a copy on Jack?
Got a nice 5.9 on Jack here. Tell him I said hi, and have a good net today, gentlemen.
All righty. Jack, Bob had you 5 and 9, so, and he says have a good net. Any other comments, Jack?
Tell him I washed my car yesterday. I washed my car. And on the list, do you have a Tango Uniform Papa?
I
and a Romeo Golf Whiskey and Romeo Mike Alpha, besides Beantown Ray, over?
I didn't have Mike Alpha, but I put him on the list. Thanks, Jack. Bob, take care. 7-3. Jack says we'll catch you tonight. Okay, let's see. Let's just go back to the list here. How about, we're going to start with KC3ANS 30690. Let's go to Romeo Golf Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Al and Jack. I don't know if I've worked either of you yet, but I've heard Al for sure. You're both 7 to about 5 over 9 here in New Hampshire. My full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey KC2 RGW. Name is Chris. I'm in Deering, New Hampshire. Partly cloudy. I think we're supposed to go up to 60 or so today, so we'll see how that goes. But it's going to get cold again, so spring is starting to poke its head out up here. You still have about a foot of snow on the property, across the property, so it's making a muddy mess of things, but I think it's going to freeze back up again over here. So nice to hear both of you. Nice signals this morning. So K3YUB and K3UFM. This is KC2RGW.
Holy smokes, Chris. You're strong. You're 5 over 9 down here. What are you running, Chris?
Yeah, it's a 160-meter full-wave loop, fed in the corner with balanced feed line, 300 ohm, and I'm running about 1,200 watts, and it's in a non-7000 the radio today.
All right, very good. Sounds beautiful. Beautiful. Every time I work somebody with an anon, they always sound really good. You're solid 5.9 +5 over here. You sound terrific. Jack, you want to give Chris a report?
Good morning, Chris. What a gorgeous signal there. I mean, I'm losing my voice. The audio is just fantastic. You're an S9 plus at least 5, and it's good to hear a signal like that. You can just sit back and it wipes out all the noise in the background. Nice job putting that station together, Chris. KC2 RGW K3 UFM, back to you.
Yeah, thank you for the kind words, gentlemen, and I tried my best, and the complications involved with getting this means when the wind is blowing right and the sun is shining, everything comes together. Enjoy your shift here, guys. 7-3 KC2 RGW.
All right, Chris, 73 to you, and thank you so much for your check-in. Come on back again. Be happy to receive that great signal again. Take care. KC2 RGW will sign with you. Let's pick up Tango Uniform Papa.
Yes, good morning again. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Uniform Papa. I'm in Watertown, lifetime member, 20525. Not too much else, just sitting here listening to the radio and playing solitaire. Have a good day, gentlemen. Oh, temperature here is 56 degrees in Watertown, New York. And the name is Joe, in case I forgot. Hey, everybody have a good day there. Over.
Okay, Joe, very good. We got you at about a 5 and 4, 2055. You're coming in nicely, and I copied everything just a little bit low in power there, but you're doing all right. You sound okay. Jack, want to give Joe a report?
Good morning, Joe. You're a 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8, coming in loud and clear. Nice copy on you, Joe. Enjoy your day. WB2 TUP to pick it up. K3 UFM.
Yeah, K3 UFM. Thank you. I think your name is Jack. I got a pretty good station here. I'm running a G5RV at about 25-30 feet out there.
Very good. Well, it's doing a nice job. My dipole is an inverted V, and it's only up about 22 feet. So we're both kind of lucky. I think Chris said it well. We'll be clear with WB2 TUP K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Joe, for your check-in. Got your 2055. You have a great day. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again. Okay, waiting in the wings. We have Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Hi, good morning, K3UB, KC1MR. You know what? I have never seen you at a 5-0, but what'd you do this morning?
I don't know. I just have a bigger mouth today. That could be it. Go ahead.
I tell you, you sound fabulous today. And you run, what, 600 watts into what?
Yeah, 600 watts into a off-center fed type antenna. I did monkey with this ICOM 7300. I did install the upgrade to the firmware, and I did monkey with the audio a little bit. So that could be it, Ray. Go ahead.
Well, monkey on because it sounds great, and we're going to have a nice day today in more than one way. I'm going to, for the first time in ages, give my grandchildren a hug because they miss me, and I had my second shot. It'll be 11 days since my second shot, but I guess I'll just take a chance, and hopefully it'll work out. And anyway, let me say hi to my buddy Jack, okay?
Good morning, Ray. Good morning, KC1MR, K3 UFM. Good to hear you in there, Ray. And boy, that's good news. Get to see those grandkids and reach out and give them a hug. Mine are all the way out there in the Chicagoland, so I can't reach out and do that. But I too have had my second shot. It was only a week ago. So all is well here in Western Pennsylvania, Ray. You have a great signal here as always. Say hi to the XYL. I hope she's continuing to be very well, and we'll catch up to you later, Ray. KC1MR, K3 UFM.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting you should say about her. She had, her last COVID, or lost COVID, right? Her lost whatever it was over a month ago, and she's feeling better day by day. And she says, I thought I felt better before, but I feel better and better. So that's a good thing. And we're really enjoying life now. So anyway, Jack, thanks for asking. And everybody's prayers have been answered. So K3YUFM, clear with you, Jack, and back to Al.
All righty, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Glad the wife is feeling okay. And, hey, enjoy life, my friend. Enjoy. That's what it's all about. Good to hear from you. You sound terrific, by the way. All right, we're going to sign with Beantown Ray, KC1MR. And there was a station with a Mike Alpha. Are you there?
I'm pretty sure it was K1RMA. K1RMA, if you're out there, this is K3UFM Relay. I guess not, Al.
All righty, we'll continue. Maybe he'll pop back in here just a little bit later. I still don't know how to have internet. I don't know what's going on. All righty, and I have a crazy sound here on frequencies going tap, 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 tap. You don't have that, do you, Jack?
No, we don't have that out here, Al.
Comment, go.
Yeah, this is NJ2US in Albany. I'm picking up the thump dump 2 here, over.
I wonder what the heck it is. Give me your full call again, please.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie in Albany, New York, and I'm picking up the thump here too.
Yeah, I wonder what the heck it is. Jack, you don't hear it, Jack?
I don't think I'm hearing it, Al. I'll clean my ears here and we'll try again. Over.
I'm getting it in Canada, V3DLB on the Quebec-Ontario border.
DLB, go again.
Yeah, I'm running Drake equipment. I'm hearing it. I'm right up in Pembroke, Ontario on the Quebec-Ontario border. I'm hearing it too, mostly on 80 meters I was hearing it.
I'll be doggone. I wonder what that is. Oh, well. We'll have to just put up with it. So everybody stand by. I'm going to BLB stand by, okay? I'm going to pick up KD2UFC. You want to make a check-in? Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning. It's Rusty. It's going to be in the 60s here today in Albany. My ECARS is 21093. Kind of cloudy, overcast. I'm on a new antenna. It's an NZ halfway up at about 35 foot, and it seems to be working okay. Over.
It certainly is. It's solid 5 and 9. You're doing a nice job out of Albany, 21093. Did you? Is that home brew or is that made by somebody else?
Yeah, it's not home brew. It's actually my antenna's 8010 NFED. I'm also working on putting up a Hustler 5G, anyhow, a 5-band Hustler. I got to wait until the ground unthaws. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that the My antennas work really, really well. I'm not trying to give them a commercial or anything, but you sound really good. Excellent. I'm using an off-center fed wire antenna, and so there you go. But you sound terrific, Rusty. Jack, you want to give Rusty a report?
Good morning, Rusty. Good morning. Nice signal coming in here. You're a 5 and 9 into western Pennsylvania, about 5 miles north of Al in Gibsonia. Back to you, Rusty. KD2UFC, K3UFM.
Roger. I appreciate the signal report, and you guys stay safe and have a great day. And 7-3, I'm sure I'll talk to you later or tomorrow. Back to net.
Okay, Rusty, very good. Nice to hear from you, and any of our fine net control operators would be happy to have you check in with them. We're on the air from 7:30 until around 1:30 on weekdays, and I think it's 8 to 1:30 on Saturday and Sunday. I get mixed up a little bit. Take care, Rusty. 7-3, be well. All right, let's pick up Bravo Lima Bravo. Had a great signal. Come on in.
Thanks a lot, Jack. I'm speaking with Jack, Roger.
They're speaking with Al, but Jack is in the background.
Okay, guys, listen, I'm David here running Made in USA Drake Twins into homemade inverted V 4-element wire beam. Name is David. We're in Pembroke, which is 300 miles, Pembroke, Ontario, 300 miles northeast of Toronto. And Rusty was 5.7 on the wire beam, a little less on the vertical, but all the signals are pretty good this morning. This is Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker, back to, I guess, K3 UFM. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, David. Let me make sure I got the frequency. Okay, I got it. Good signal coming in, David. You're an S9 here also, an S9. Boy, I'm glad to hear the Drake twins are up there and alive and well. That's beautiful. I have a couple of T4XBs, a couple of Bs, and I got an just a RX, the plain one, as a receiver here, and they're both working pretty well. Let me throw it back to Al, David. Nice to hear you in there. K3 UFM, back to net control.
Thanks, Jack.
Boy, I'll tell you what, David, it's great to hear that Drake stuff on the air. Oh, my goodness, it brings back memories of many, many years ago of me going down to the local radio stores that don't exist anymore, but they were down here in downtown Pittsburgh, and looking, you know, as a teenager, looking at those Drake and Collins radios, and just drooling over them. But when you're a teenager and you don't have any money, you gotta just do a lot of home brewing and using a lot of military stuff. But you sound great, David. Thanks for your check-in. Yourself?
Yeah, you're 5'9". I love this stuff, and you know, it allows me to get on 160. Any of my solid state gear that I use on 160 meters, I got a top load antenna, which is a very, very effective antenna, but does it bring in the noise? I'm 30/9 on my FT990, so I got a 160 meter crystal for this setup, and it works great. The noise level last night was down to a 3. So I can actually understand other people, which is good. So anyway, yeah, I've got a couple of TR4s and a TR3. This R4B is fabulous equipment. I really, really enjoy it. My problem is trying to coincide I get the receiver to drive the transmitter, and that's a little tricky to keep them on frequency sometimes. But anyway, it's a hobby, and I keep freaking around with them. See you guys later. Thanks a lot, the E3BLB.
All right, David, very good. Doggone it, it's nice to talk to guys like you that use the vintage equipment, and it just brings back a lot of memories, and I really appreciate you running that stuff up there, that's for sure. Be well, David. Take care, and best 7-3. We're going to sign with the E3BLB. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al, along with my sidekick Jack, K3 UFM. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 4, Hotel Charlie.
Bravo Whiskey.
Foxtrot Juliet. Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Sierra, Uniform.
Okay, and net standby. I have Fox Hotel Charlie, I have Bravo Whiskey, I have Bravo Lima Echo, I have Italy Uniform. Jack, you got anybody else?
Uniform X-Ray Golf. Sounds like Manny's out there. Add him to the list, please.
Okay, I have Uniform X-Ray Golf. There was somebody else came in after you, Jack. Who was that?
Mike Hotel. Hotel Alpha Golf.
Juliet.
We got 9 million people called. The last one I picked up was Hotel Alpha Golf. So everybody else stand by. We'll just get too many here at one time, and that makes things rather confusing. Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. That sounds like Fred. Come on in.
Good morning, and good morning to ECARS, East Coast
amateur radio service. This is W4 Fox Hotel Charlie, fresh hot coffee. Fred, Freedom rings every day. NC is scheduled for South Cars in 7251. I started out on ECARS as a net controller about 17 years ago. Good morning to you from Goldsboro, 50 miles southeast of Raleigh. Having another beautiful spring day here today. Started out at 42. Right now we're at 63. It looks like we're going to top out at about 75 in blue to this beautiful clear Carolina blue skies. Another beautiful CBS day here in North Carolina in the Sand Hills. I'm only 50 miles southeast of Raleigh and about 100 miles from the South Carolina state line. A woman's place in North Carolina year round. And my membership number going back 17 years ago was 4811-4811. W4 fresh hot coffee. Back to you. Over.
All right, Fred. Very good. Nice signal. 5-9 up here in the Pittsburgh area here in Pennsylvania. You saw it terrific. That's Fred, W4FHC. And he is one of the great guys coming from South Cars. Really appreciate it, Fred. You take care. Best 7-3, Fred. QSL.
Yeah, are you in Gibson? I pull you from Corey, Pennsylvania. That's 45 miles south of Lake Erie.
All right. Well, this is K3YUB Al, and I'm in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My buddy Jack, who rides along with me here, he's K3UFM. He is in Gibsonia. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. My wife is from Corey. I think I may have mentioned to you before. Corey's 45 miles south of Lake Erie, where they measure snow with yardsticks in the wintertime. This year they haven't had as much snow as they normally have, but you used to get a lot of snow because they're right down in the valley, like, and that snow comes and just settles in there off of Lake Erie. Have a blessed day. All of you have a blessed and safe weekend. Be careful. Be safe. W4 fresh hot coffee. Fred, North Carolina. 7-3.
All righty, Fred. Nice to hear from you, and best wishes to everybody on South Cars there. You guys have a great day. Anyway, Jack, you want to pick up Bravo Whiskey, please?
Station ending in Bravo Whiskey. Station ending in Bravo Whiskey. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey, Kilo Yankee for Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex. We're located in Hampton, Virginia this morning, where it's, good gracious, it's about 64 degrees here at 10 o'clock in the morning. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. And according to the weatherman, temperature's supposed to possibly get up to about 78 degrees this afternoon. So we're looking at a wonderful day coming up, and we're going to enjoy it while we can. My number for ECARS is 4995, and you guys got a beautiful signal coming in Virginia this morning. Looks like the band is going to be real good today. So anyway, this is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Back to next.
Very good, Alex. Very good. You're booming in here this morning, booming into Gibsonia. You're 10/9. 10/9. And hope you have a great day there coming up. You get to get outside and enjoy it. We're sitting here at about 59, 60 degrees also in western Pennsylvania, but it's rainy and a little dreary out there. But, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. At least we don't have snow packed sitting out there to look at anymore. So we're in good shape. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. I will sign with you and toss it back to Al at Net Control. Clear with Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, K3UFM relay back to K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. Thank you, Jack. And, hey, Alex, I'm going to send you a bill. You busted my speakers. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much for the flowers. We appreciate it. Thanks for the contact, guys. We'll look for you later.
All righty, very good. I think he did break my speaker. It was so loud. I mean, it was good copy. It was excellent. The audio was fine, but it was so loud. All righty. Let's see if we can pick up a Bravo 73, Alex. Let's pick up Bravo Lima Echo. Go ahead.
Got cloudy skies, but it still seems like it's going to be a nice day. We're not getting any rain. It's 65 degrees outside. Just wanted to check in. So I don't want to get next area.
The copy you very well, Tracy, down here in Alabama. You sound good to me. You're good 5-5. No problem copying at all. Jack, you want to give Tracy a quick report?
Good morning, Tracy. Got you about a 5-3. About a 5-3 here in Gibsonia. Thank you for your check-in, Tracy. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. Tracy, you sound great. Appreciate your check-in. You have any other comments? Go ahead.
Here in Huntsville, so
lost him, Jack.
Okay, he's clear.
All right, thanks, Tracy. I did lose you at the end there. You take care. Bet 7-3. Jack, going to pick up India uniform?
Station ending Sierra India uniform. Sierra India uniform. This is K3 uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Station ending in Sierra India uniform. This is K3 UFM. Relay for ECARS. Come on in. Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, pick up Manny then, UXG, because I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
Manny, uniform X-ray golf. K3 uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Manny.
Good morning, sir. You were 20 over before. You dropped down to a 9:15. And good morning, Al. You are just above 9, but I can hear you very well. Beautiful sunny day. Life is good. I give my second shot at the 26th of this month. That doesn't mean that I'm going to go out and raise hell, but I mean I can stay happier and healthier. How's that? Go ahead.
Very good, Manny. Very good. Well, hey, I'll tell you what. Just making it through all of this stuff and you get a chance to raise hell, just go for it and have fun. It's great to hear your voice in there, Manny, as always. I'm going to toss it up to Al. You have at least an S9 here, sometimes even stronger, Manny. KB2UXG. K3 UFM at Relay is going to turn it over to Al to say hi to you. Pick her up, Al.
Okay, KB2UXG. Hi, Manny. Good to hear you, my friend, but Jack has a better copy on you than I do. Go ahead.
Oh, you're 9 over, so I hear you very well. Good morning. Good to hear you. It's been a long, long time. You got to move to where Jack lives because he puts a better signal to my house. So that way we can talk longer and I can harass you some more.
Jack's a better ham than I am. He eats healthier than I do. That's why he has a better signal.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, hear this. I ordered myself an ATV due to the excess of snow, and the TV came in a week ago, and it's been sunny since then, and the snow is running away. So what do I do? Bring it back or hold on to it? Because it might snow again next year. How's that?
No, I think it will. I think we'll get one last snow, and that's going to be it. But boy, I hope not. I don't like snow. I never did. Even as a kid, I didn't like it all that much. Because I can remember having an accident sled riding. Anyway, Manny, good to hear from you, my friend. You take care, okay?
Thank you. God bless you. Be good, be well. And Jack, you too. Thanks. You guys take care. Thanks for picking up my call. Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray, go 73, and be safe.
All right, Manny, 73 to you. KB2UXG will sign with Manny. And Jack, did you get a Hotel Alpha Golf? I didn't hear him.
Yes, and there's also a Golf Queen Zebra, I think. Golf Queen Zebra. You want me to pick up Hotel Alpha Golf? Over.
Roger.
Station ending in Hotel Alpha Golf. This is K3 UFM. Relay for ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. Both you and Jack. Both Jack and Al. I got you guys down here at 10 over 9. You talk about having to have speakers replaced down here. You guys are right on mine pretty good. We're located. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf member ID. I got to look it up. I don't even remember. I'm getting so old. 8456, I think it is. And I want to tell
tell you that you guys are booming. Matter of fact, propagation down here so good, I can hear everybody we're talking to. And I'd like to tell you that things are really nice. And glad to be a member of the ECARS. And temperature, like I don't know if I said that or not. Temperature 57, going to go to 72 with time today. And like I said, you guys have come in here 100%. No problem whatsoever. And I'm getting a little bit tongue-tied here, being a new member. But on that thing there, Al can't copy me, but on that tap thing he's hearing, we don't hear that in this part of the country, so it's got to be up there. So we're just checking in, and going to be sitting on the side here listening to all the traffic that's on it, and how we can hear everybody. So I'm going to let it go back to the net.
All right, we got you. I think you go by Al, over.
Yes, that's Roger. We go by Al, Alpha Lima.
Okay, very good from Hickory, North Carolina. ECAR number 8456. Got you at about 10 over 9. Last transmission fell down a little bit, but you're just booming in here, rattling the old speakers up here too, Al. Nice signal. Thank you very much for the check-in. Good to hear you in ECARS, and keep active. Keep that rig going up there. Al, let's shoot it back to you. KE8HAG will be clear with you, and K3UFM relay back to K3YUB at Med Control.
All righty, very good. Boy, his signal came way up, KE8HAG. Holy smokes, you come up to a 5 and 9 on that one. And I gotta tell you something, Al. My name's Al also, K3YUB. What are you talking about being old for? Go ahead.
You talk about being old? Yeah, we're up there probably weekly somewhere. We're in our 70s. And we want to say that you're getting that strong signal off of the manufacturer of my antenna. 130-foot insect running barefoot.
Oh my goodness, you're 5 and 9. It sounds really great. Hey, I'm going to be 76 next month, and I do feel old sometimes, but not all the time. Go ahead.
Roger that. I know what you're talking about there. We're going to be the 7-5 here in May, so we know where you're at. We know what you're feeling like. So anything I can say is keep doing that bicycle. We'll get there.
Yeah, absolutely. Very good. Jack's just a youngster, see? He's just a youngster. He's a teenager compared to me. Anyway, take care, Al. Good to hear from you. We'll sign with KE8HAG. And there was a Golf Quebec Zulu. I don't remember copying him, but maybe you'll hear him, Jack. Come on, Golf Quebec Zulu.
Roger. The call is Kilowatt Bravo 2. Golf Quebec Zulu. Name is Glenn. Golf Lima Echo November. How copy?
Want to pick him up, Jack? He's weak here.
Copying you fine up here, Glenn. Kilo Bravo 2. Golf Quebec Zulu. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Got you at a 5 and 9. Come on back and tell us some more. Over.
Roger. Thanks for having me. Yeah, your signal here is 59 plus 20. We're in Marlboro, New York, upstate New York, about 100 miles north of New York City. And today we're expecting an oddball day. We're actually going to have a 65-degree day, which is a little strange for this time of year. But hey, compared to what we've had, we'll take it. Our ECARS number here is 20746. Over.
Very good, Glenn. Very good. Hey, this time of year, the weather's bouncing all around. I'm just glad we're not out west. It looks like there's going to be some nasty weather of all sorts out there coming up in the next couple of days. But you're doing fine and dandy here, and I don't have anything else to add other than we're sitting in some a little bit of rain, sitting about 60 degrees here, Glenn. 60 degrees, and we'll take it also. I think our temperatures are going to dip the next couple of days, but that's fine. There's no white stuff predicted, so it's going to be all good. Let's throw it back to Al and see if he picked you up at all. 7-3, Glenn. Thank you very much for your patience and checking in with ECARS this morning. Clear with KB2 Golf Quebec Zulu. K3 UFM relay back to net control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Glenn, for your check-in, KB2 GQZ. I did copy you near the end there. You were about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here. Got you 20746. You sound terrific, my friend. Have a good one, QSL.
Roger, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking the net and having me, and we'll catch you down the log. Kilo Bravo 2, Golf Queen Zebra. Goodbye.
All right. Take care, Glenn. Be safe over there in New York, out there in New York. Good to hear from you. All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. And this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. How about it out there? Give us a call now.
Romeo Fox.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Lima Whiskey Echo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Gotcha, Ken. Hold on. Anybody else?
You have an Alpha Oscar Tango and Lima Whiskey Echo that I picked up. Over.
Alrighty, this is what I have. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I have Zulu Charlie Hotel, I have Lima Whiskey Echo, and an Alpha Oscar Tango. We'll take these four. Fine, gentlemen. We have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. That sounds like Ken. Go on in, Ken.
K3YUB and K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Artsville, North Carolina. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. We're having an absolutely gorgeous day down here today, and I think I may go sit on the back porch a little bit later when it warms up.
Boy, there you go. You sound really good, Ken. What'd you have this morning? Did you have a good breakfast?
Had a good breakfast and just went up to the bank. I had to get a survey deed. Some neighbors are trying to tell me that some big trees around my property, and my survey says no. So someone's going to eat crow, not me.
Oh, my goodness. Holy smoke. Hey, did they give you any free samples at that bank?
I wish they would. Boy, but you even have to make an appointment to go to get into the bank.
I'll tell you what, isn't that something? They got all your money in there, and then they treat you like that. That's terrible. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're certainly one of the regulars coming in at an S9 this morning. Good to have that survey and dish out some crow. Are you going to serve any kind of sides with that crow, Ken? Over?
Maybe a little filet mignon.
That sounds too good for the neighbors. You better keep that part for yourself. WB2 RFK K3UFM, clear with you, and back to Al at net control.
Holy smokes, Ken. You got us laughing up here. I tell you what, you made our day. Go ahead.
Hey, made my day too. I told the lady in the bank, you're an angel. I know I saw the survey, but down here, when you buy a house now, you don't need a survey anymore. I don't know why, but I told my wife when we were talking, I said, I know I saw it. I don't know when, where, and so I had to make me a copy. So there's one in the safety deposit box, and I have one. So there's no more nonsense going on down here.
There you go. You sound like a guy that will take no nonsense. Kind of person I really, really respect. Hey, you take care, Ken. Maybe we'll hear you tonight on the North Carolina single sideband net. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll look forward to it, and I'm still waiting to hear Jack on there, and we'll catch you guys next week. K3YUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Have a good weekend, guys. We're supposed to get rain all next week.
7-3, Kenny. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Ken. Thanks for stopping by. I'll give it a shot here next week. My antenna is only a 40-meter dipole, but I can get it loaded. Just don't have a great signal, Ken. Over.
Okay, Jack, I'll be listening for you.
Thank you, Ken. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Ken, take care. WB2RFK. We'll sign with you. Let's pick up a local DX station, the Honorable ZCH. Go ahead.
Hello there, Al. K3YUB, November 3 Zulu, Charlie Hotel. E-car number is 3743. And I think I'm getting a little RF into something. I'll just make it quick. I haven't checked in a bit, but great hearing you, Al. K3YUB in 3 ZCH.
Very good, very good. You sound really good, Ricky. The doggone it. Hey, it has been a while, but that's okay. That's okay. Hey, I heard they're going to have a ham fest over there in McKeesport coming up April. Is that true?
Yeah, they said they're going to have it at their new location. If I don't get any of my vaccination shots here, I won't be going. But I'm having a terrible time getting one.
Yeah, so am I. Well, actually, I'm waiting. Jack got his, but I'm waiting for a while. So there's no big rush. I don't feel like driving, so far away to get one of those doggone things. Anyway, that Hamfest is at the McKeesport Palisades. And as a kid, I remember going to the old Palisades and watching wrestling. Yes, professional wrestling. Johnny Valentine, Argentina Rocco, Gorgeous George, all those people. Jack, you want to say hi to Ricky?
Good morning, Ricky. If you have a copy on me, you're right at my noise level, Ricky, so I can't make anything out. Al, I'll toss it back to you.
All right, Ricky, did you hear Jack?
I could tell he's in there, but he's very faint. But I'm running a compromised antenna in my attic.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I might have to do that one day. There's a chance we may decide to leave this wonderful location. Anyway, Ricky, good to hear from you today. 73. You be safe, all right?
Roger, you do the same. And this is N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel 73.
Always a pleasure, my friend. You take care. One of these days we can have an eyeball. I'll even buy you a free cup of coffee. How about that?
That's a deal.
It's got to be free though, because I'm cheap as all get out. Anyway, Jack, you want to pick up LWE?
Certainly, Al. Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo. Larry, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Larry.
K3USN and K3YUB. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al, and everyone on the net. I'm down here in Piedmont, South Carolina. Name is Larry. Temperature is 64, headed to a sunny 73 degrees. So I've already taken the brush to the recycle this morning before it gets hot. My ECARS number is 40216. Back to you, Jack.
Very good, Larry. Very good. Nice signal in here this morning also. S9, very good. Today was garbage day out there, and we're just awaiting the pickup. But then I'll have to go out in the rain showers and bring the can in. But, hey, that's okay. Larry, thank you very much for stopping by. Always good to hear you. You're one of those guys that we recognize, and hope everything is well with you. I'm going to toss it back to you. I'll toss it back to Al and see if he has any comments for you, Larry. Clear with Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo, K3 UFM, back to K3YUB.
All righty, very good. Larry, I did copy it very nicely. Solid 5.9, and you sound terrific, by the way. Want to thank you for your check-in. Do you have any final comments, Larry? Go ahead.
Thank you for the signal report. I just put a new antenna up. It's 80-meter off-center fed dipole that I wound the transformers for, and it's up at 40 feet. So I'm just poking around with that, and I have a new auto tuner, so trying to get my power levels right so I don't blow people's speakers out on the other end, or so they can hear me. Back to you, K3YUB.
Did you wind your own coil there? Is it 4-to-1? Go ahead.
I did, and there's a picture on my QRZ site. I wound the 4-to-1 on two toroids, two 240 toroids, and then I also wound a common mode choke and stuck it in the box. And seems to be pretty good. I'm getting a little RF from
must be because you got a beautiful signal. Sounds really good. And I admire people that wind their own jokes. And because I'll tell you what, I always screw them up somehow. I always mess them up. I've attempted it, but it always becomes a disaster. Maybe because my fingers don't work too well. Anyway, Larry, 7-3, have a good one, okay?
All right. Thank you very much for letting me on the bus. My number's 40216. I think I said already. So K3YUB, K3UFM. This is K4LWE. I'm Cliff.
All righty, 73, Larry. Take care. A pleasure, my friend. Don't be a stranger. All right, let's pick up. We'll sign with Larry there, K4LWE. There's an Alpha Oscar Tango. If I don't hear him, Jack, you pick him up.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
A copy.
The name is Bruce. ECARS number 20685. I'm up here near Syracuse, New York. Got 64 degrees, supposed to go to 70. Don't have much else to say, just wanted to stop in and say good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Bruce, I got you here. Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar Tango. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS. We got your 20685, 20685 in the log, and you're near Syracuse, New York. I got you at about an S6 here this morning, Bruce. Come on back. K2AOT, K3UFM near Gibsonia. Over.
K2AOT, K3UFM. Thank you, John. I've got you about a 5.7. Nice signal, easy to understand. Thanks for picking me up, and you guys have a good day. Go ahead.
Just dropped out of the woodwork there, Bruce. If you're still there, try again. Over. I think we lost him. He was in there very nice there for a while, Al, and then he dropped out. And, hey, just a gentle reminder, we're getting lax. We haven't asked for mobiles for a while. I'll be clear with Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango, Bruce 73, if you can hear me, K3UFM relay back to net control.
All righty, very good. I lost Bruce also. I had a weak signal on him. That's why I sent him over to you. But I did lose him also. Thanks for the reminder about the mobiles. I totally forgot, and I really apologize to all the mobiles out there. Let's hear from mobiles. Any mobiles? Any mobiles? Call now for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Romeo Whiskey Bravo.
Somebody, but I don't copy.
I got a Whiskey Alpha 2, Romeo Whiskey Bravo. Romeo Whiskey Bravo. This is K3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike, Whiskey Alpha 2, Romeo Whiskey Bravo, Mobile, Plainview, Long Island. We're sitting here at 57 degrees and sunshine. Nice day. Handle here is Bruce, Baker, Roger, Uncle Charlie, Easy. Back to net.
Okay, Bruce, very good, very good. I'll look at the meter next time. I was too busy trying to listen up there, and I'm not good at doing two things at once anymore. Oops. Anyway, Bruce, where are you at? Tell us where you're at in the mobile. Over.
Roger, we're Mobile, Plainview, Long Island. Plainview, Long Island. Sitting outside a doctor's office here waiting for the XYL. So, but you got a good signal coming in out this way. WA2RWB, back to net.
Very good. Plainview, Ohio. Plainview, Ohio. Sitting outside the doctor's office waiting for your XYL. Very good. Got you in an S5, Bruce, an S5. And thank you very much for checking into ECARS this morning. Be safe out there in the mobile, and hope all is well with the XYL. So we'll be clear with WA2, Romeo Whiskey Bravo in the mobile, K3UFM, back to net control.
Yeah, I got distracted here, Jack. What was his name?
Name was Bruce. Bruce, over.
All righty. Very good. Okay, my internet came back on. It's a miracle. It just came right back. All righty, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we are ECARS people, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Echo 2 Hotel Oscar Bravo 1 November.
Holy smokes. Everybody stand by. I got a VE2 Hotel Oscar and a Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango at the end. In between, I missed them. What do you have any, Jack?
I missed them too, Al.
Okay, I'll take those two, and then we'll go back and pick up the other ones. Let's do it quickly. VE2 HHO, come on in.
Roger. I believe that was K3YUB, VE2HHO. The handle here is Ernest. Not much traffic. Just wanted to check in there and say good day and hope everybody's going to have a great weekend. It's cloudy here in Montreal this morning, but above the freezing mark, so that's always a plus. Very good, sir. Back to you, K3YUB, VE2HHO.
Wow, what a beautiful signal, Ernest. What a beautiful signal out of Montreal. You're about 10 over 9 down here. Your audio is absolutely wonderful. You sound terrific. Jack, you want to give him a report?
Good morning, Ernest. You're also beautiful signal in here this morning. S9++, and I don't know what you're running, but I'd like to know. It sounds very, very good, Ernest. VE2HHO K3UFM.
Roger. K3UFM, VE2HHO. Well, modest. It's a modest station. I'm running a 7610 through an Alpha 99 out through a 4-element stepper with 2 elements in your direction there, Roger.
Roger. What microphone do you have on the 7610, Ernest? Over?
It's an SM50 going through a little bit of Behringer audio there, Roger.
Very good. Well, you certainly have it set up wonderful. It sounds excellent, Ernest. Kudos. I'll be clear with VE2, Hotel Oscar, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Before we leave you, Ernest, real quick, one last question. Have you had any problems with the 7610 and the screen on there, the readouts? Go ahead.
Actually, K3YUB VE2HHO. Actually, I've never, ever had any problems with this radio. I've owned it for about a year and a half now. It's on when I'm home all day, from morning till night. There is a screensaver on there that will shut it off until you hit a key. Any button on the radio will activate it again. But knock on wood, my friend, it's a fantastic radio. The audio, the reception, everything is. I have a 7600 also sitting right on top of it as a secondary radio. Also an external radio. The only reason I switched to the 7610 is because I can put an external screen on there, and my eyesight is not what it used to be, so I really need that. Very good, sir. Back to net control. Have yourselves a great day, gentlemen. Don't want to keep up the frequency. There's a lot of people in there for you. So K3YUB and K3UFM VE2HHO. Good day.
Okay, Ernest. Thank you so much for that information. And because I know the early versions of the 7610 had problems with that, but so far so good with yours. Thank you so much. Best wishes. Be safe up there, and always a pleasure. Let's pick up a Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim. Tango India Mike in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. This is the 7610. It's one of the original ones. I got it right after they came out. I've never had a problem with the screen or anything else with it. I'm running a high goal line mic with it. And about 100 watts right now. Both of the net controls are just rolling in here this morning. It sounds great. Back to you, K3DPT.
Okay, Tim, man, you sound good. God, the audio on that thing is beautiful also. Holy smokes. I'm running a 7300 with an ACOM 600 amplifier, and a off-center fed dipole. You sound terrific there, Tim. Jack, you want to say hi to Tim?
Good morning, Tim. Nice to hear you in there again. Great signal coming in. The 7610 sounds wonderful. If I'm recalling correctly, you had something to do with the ECARS startup in 1968. Is my brain on track there, Tim? Over?
Man, you're on track like a freight train. That's correct. I remember checking into ECARS on the first day. K1LTO was the net control. He was ECARS number 1. And that was December 28th, 1968. 70 degrees, both you guys sound good, by the way, and the audio looks good on both of us. K3DPT.
Very good. Very good, Tim. Thank you very much. I'm running a 7300 with the Hall mic also here. Back over to you, Al. Thanks for the check-in this morning. K3DPT, K3UFM, clear with you, and back to net control.
All right, very good. We're going to have to get out of here, Jack. It's after our time here, and I want to thank everybody who checked in. We had some great check-ins. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you so much, everybody. Any final words, Jack?
Hey, thanks for letting me ride along here, Al. Pleasure to help you out. You have a great day down there, and stay dry. Thanks to everybody out there at ECARS. K3UFM will be clear. Back to you, Al.
Okay, I'm going to give you a call to Twisted Pair later on today, Jack, about the power supply. Anyway, my internet's back, and I'm very happy. Thank you all. Best wishes, everybody. Be safe. WB1CEI, you there, my friend? K3YUB.
WB1CEI, WB1CEI, K3UFM. No copy, Al, but I know he's on the list to come up next.
Hey, sure is. I'll give it one more chance. I really can't stay, Jack. I have to do something else, and like I said, I'll give you a call this afternoon sometime. K3YUB. Hey, are you there, Ed? K3YUB.
I don't think Ed uses Slack.
Hopefully, WB1CEI will come in here. Here's K3YUB, and I'm going to be clear. Take care, Jack.
K3YUB, WB1CEI.
There he is. Good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it, my friend. Got to get out of here. K3YUB. I'll be your number one, all right?
Okay, very good. Al, you take care. Have a great weekend. It's going to be a nice warm one, or a nice warm day today anyway. Thanks, Al. Have a good day.
Good to hear you in there, Ed. Good to hear you in there. You all of a sudden came in. WB1CEI, K3UFM. Put me down there in the log for you. Over.
Okay, Jack. Very good. Have a great day and good weekend coming up. Thanks a lot, Jack. You guys have a good day.
7-3, my friend. Take care. Have a good shift. K3UFM clear.
Ed here, 1688 on the roster for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a directed net, and in which all transmissions would go through net control. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Fridays from 8:15 until 1:30, and weekends from 9 to noon. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. We do have a nice website of 725i.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have our dues right now are $33 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. We do have a swap and shop. If anybody wants to buy, sell, want, and trade or something, take a look at our website. It should be up on our website if anybody sees anything on there. We do have on second Saturday of the month is our roll call for members only, and then we will resume normal operation. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables to start with. NM3 out there. Okay, we'll open it up to any station anywhere, or any relays would be appreciated. KD4IZ, come on in. All right, Jack, very good. Nice signal up here from Maryland. Jack, how's the weather down there today? All All right, Jack, very good there. Well, same right here. We're just about a little over 50, 52 here right now. We're supposed to go into the 60s today. And we have mostly blue sky out there. There's a few white clouds floating by, but it's going to be another real warm day. This will take care of pretty much all the snow we got out there. About 95% of it's gone right now, and this will finish it up here the next day or so, this nice warm weather. And then we got the mud, but we haven't got that much frost in the ground here this year, so what little bit of frost we got this weather should take it out of there pretty good, and we should be halfway decent. So we're looking forward to some good weather, Jack. Thank you for being in here. You're sounding good. You got a nice signal, Jack, up there. So get out and do a little work then. I got to get out and I did a little raking the other day and cleaned up a little yard, picked up a lot of sticks that blew down through the winter. I can't do any raking. It's still a little wet for doing that, so I've got to wait for a little drier, so it dries out a little bit here. Jack, take care. Have a great weekend. Be safe, you and the family. All right, Jack, 73. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere that's smart for the service. So looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo, Delta Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo, come on in.
Hey, well, good morning to you there. Hal is Bill. Location is Fredericksburg, Virginia, and ECAR number is 4871. Over.
4871 down in Virginia. Bill, good signal up north here into the Berkshires. How's everything down there? How's the weather? We got just about 52 here tonight, going into the mid-60s today. So this will in our snow up here, Bill.
Yeah, we're already at 68, and next week's gonna be a little bit more like seasonable weather, but it's nice weather here today. And I hope you caught me okay on my old 10-Tech 4C. Over.
Oh, no problem at all. You got a good 8 to a 9 signal here. No problem. Good audio. Sounding real good there, Bill. Yeah, this next week's going to change here. We had some nice weather. Hey, we'll enjoy all the nice weather we have. We get going to drop down a little bit next week, but I don't think we're going to. Well, the time goes ahead there this weekend, so it's going to be later, longer days now. And I don't think we'll be getting anything we get now. Just going to be more of a nuisance than anything else, hopefully.
Yeah, I understand. I really would like with 1 year to get warm and stay warm, but hey, it doesn't do that. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. You're doing a great job. Hope to see you later. 73 WAB4EDB will be clear.
All right, Bill, 73. You and the family take care and be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Echo 3.
Zulu, Zulu. Come on, partner. How you doing today?
Well, and it's very windy, you know what I mean? Windy and blustery. It's 50 to 75. It's a bit crazy there with the wind, that's for sure. But hopefully it's blowing out the winter, bringing in the spring. We definitely want that, and the kangaroos can't wait to get rid of their jackets and their snowshoes and get round the pool with a pina colada and sombreros. So, hey, God bless you. God bless America. Stay happy. Stay courageous, and or everyone remember, turn off the media, and turn on your heart. That's when to separate and not unite. And they're not trying to put people together. They're trying to divide people. And when it's divided, you can't see what's coming between the trees. So that's a short brother. Have a fantastic day. God bless you and the family. And my brother, NJ2US, if you're listening, pack the dingo. Say g'day to the shooter. And I'm blowing the froth off a few for you. Pick the ECARS 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Thank you, bro. I'll tell you what, you're the only signal on the band. With me, you're the only station on the band. So I tried to break into a conversation down to 165, but they disappeared just like that. So I don't think the band conditions are that good, but you're putting a good signal into Canada. 73, brother.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Whiskey 8 Delta Radio Mike W8DRM. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Okay, let me pick up the QRP one for a climb.
Yeah, good morning to the net. This is Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS number 10311, and we're running about 8 watts into a vertical, and weather here is almost 40 degrees. We're having a heat wave. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida, Florida. If I look out off the deck, we still have about 2 foot on the ground, and it's we might get up to 40 today, which would be a real treat. Yeah, you too, 73.
Roger, Roger. This is Whiskey 8 Delta Romeo Mike. The name is Dave, and I'm out here in Ohio near Akron. ECARS 8211. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. Incidentally, good solid signal here, 5.9. And say hi to you and everybody on the net. We've got 65 degrees at the present time. Rain is expected this afternoon, but the weather here has been just wonderful for the last 4 days. Anyway, so with that, I'll send it back to net. W8DRM. Okay, thanks for picking me up. 73s, and have a good night. W8DRM's clear.
WA1ELD. WA1ELD.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Sierra Lima.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November also.
Yeah, how you doing there, WB1CI, WA1ELD? Good morning to you. You were a little bit weaker there a while back. I just about could hear you, but you're up now, so I don't know if we're going to hold a band here at this location or not. So, hey, nice day up here. We got close to 60 degrees. Well, it's 61 degrees here right now, so we'll take it. Haven't had much thaw in this winter here, and still a lot of snow now, but it's going down. I noticed out in the driveway when I get the mail, even a little bit of mud out there, so maybe spring is going to get here after all there, Ed. Over. Yep, that's what we're going to do there, Ed. Okay, on your snow business. Yep, got to clean your yard up there, definitely. So, we still got a lot of ice up here. Like I say, a little bit of mud, but, of course, we're enjoying today, because after today, then we're going to go back down to normal, I guess, into the 30s there in the daytime there, so. Hey, Ed, it's good to hear you. Hopefully the band will straighten out so that we can get in there with you here on Thursday there and say hello there, definitely, so. We'll let you carry on. I know there's a lot of fellas waiting to get in there. So have a good one there. WB1CI, WA1ELD.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Sierra Lima. Very good. My name is Rich. Romeo, India, Canada, Honolulu. And I'm located in Lancaster, New Hampshire. And you are coming in about a 40 over 9. Really good signal. I was just getting this rig set up, and I heard you in here. I thought I'd give you a call and see how I sounded. WB1ASL. checked it out, and it was about 40 degrees right now. It's supposed to go up to 60, if I can believe it. But yeah, the snow is melting. We've still got about a foot on the ground, but other than that, it's going fast. So hopefully it'll stay for a while, the warm weather. And yeah, it's been not a really bad winter, but we've had about a foot and a half of snow on the ground just about since November. So glad to see it go. Yeah, I'm just fooling around here with this rig, and I'm running off of a battery. I'm using a Mark, what is it? It's an Icon Mark 6 Mark II, and I'm running off a battery. I'm running about 50 watts to a long wire antenna, so I'm glad I'm getting out pretty well. I'm trying to see if I can use this mobile, portable this summer using the batteries and this radio, so I'm glad it's working. So back over to you, WB1CEI, WB1ASL. Okay, what's your KTH? Go ahead. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, very good. Well, thank you very much for your for letting me check in here, and we'll going to take off and see what we can do. WB1ASL, clear.
Good morning. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November 209903, Crew, New York, and we have varying overcast right now. We'll have some clouds and then some sunshine. The temperature is now 54 degrees, and it's supposed to get up around 60 today, so we're cruising near record level, which we'll be heading back down for a few days, and then looks like another warming spell coming in. It's typical March weather for up here, over. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, using a 7300 off center fed dipole right now. I'm in construction mode for a 173 foot long wire, but I've got some common mode problems I got a part coming in for, over.
Make sure you heard a lot of them on here. They're sounding real good. How far, what straight part of your state are you in?
We are far northeast corner. We are along Lake Champlain. If you're familiar with Plattsburgh, which had an Air Force base and now converted to an international airport. We're 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, about 65 miles due south of Montreal, over. There's snow left, patches of grass, patches of snow, and not far from us up in the hills, they still have between a foot and a foot and a half, over. Roger, 7-3 and 2ZGM.
PDWA1K, PDWA1 Kilo, Papa Delta. Yeah, good morning. Name is Carl. I'm out of Maine. You got a nice signal up here today. It's 49 degrees and maybe spring somewhere. Not where we are. It's pretty well gone. Little patches here and there, but if you go about 5 miles inland, you start to see more and more of it. We're down the coast. I think, yeah, I've checked it with you before. You're way up in the northwest, and I was a Killingworth, Chester, defibrillatics resident for 65 years. Whiskey 8 Sugar, United November, Mobile. Good morning. Good morning. My name is Wayne. Bed number 8439, and I'm in Rose, Virginia. It is a sunny 75 degrees today already. So we got a beautiful day just leaving the pickleball court, headed to the Mexican restaurant. Sure will. Thank you so much. Give me your call and name. Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for letting me into your net from the mobile. Appreciate it very much. 73 W8SCN mobile. Okay, Wayne. 73 okay. Victor Echo 3, Quebec, November Alpha. Oh, good morning. It's a beautiful morning up here in Ontario. We got temperatures approaching 60 degrees Fahrenheit, and the snow is just about all done. And the ground looks like we'd like to produce weeds, and more so than anything else. So it's a beautiful day out there. Yes, it's Delta Oscar November.
Yes, it's nice talking with you. Could you give me a signal report? I just put a new microphone on this radio. How is it sounding? I'm running Kenwood mic. It's on a Kenwood 590 and a wire antenna outside. And that seems to be working fine here. Glad. Thank you for the signal report. That's really good. Yes, you are doing very well up here. I'm sorry I won't be able to give you a signal report. And that, you're just sounding really good. So, thank you again, and VE3 QNA will be clear. Have a wonderful day.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Over.
Delta 8, Oscar Victor Quebec.
Okay, got OBQ, we got 201.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Over. Whiskey Bravo 1, Sierra Echo India. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Good morning, Ed, from southern Maine. You've got a booming signal 10 over here in southern Maine. Beautiful day. I'm just taking a break for lunch and then get back on the outside chores. Over. Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and my ECARS number is 10396. Over. A little bit overcast, but it's supposed to get up to around 60 degrees. Wind is out of the west, 5 to 6 miles an hour, so it's a good day to get some of the snow in the field is just spotty now. There's not too much left, so it's a pretty nice day. Over. Roger that. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Victor Quebec. And we can't complain, I'll tell you what, we hit 67 yesterday. We're around 62 today right now. And springtime is coming. No rain and no snow in the forecast. So all is good here, Ed. Good to hear you out there. You're sounding good. It's been a while, though, man. So tell me, how's it going up there in your part of town? Over? Thank you for the signal report. You're also 5'9", as always, old man. Booming in here as usual down downtown Cleveland. And here, same thing here. The lake never really flows all the way over this year. We had some people get stranded. We had about 15 people get stranded out there on the lake there. They tried it. 15 got stranded. 2 died, and they brought the rest of them on in. It broke apart. The cinema floating. But other than that, we had no problems here on the lake up here in Cleveland. Other than that, can't wait. The trout are starting to run. The big Chinook trout are starting to run here, and some of the guys out there hanging them already. So like you see, the ice is off the lake right now. Was breaking up most of it, but nothing coming up out of the ground just yet. It's still a little frozen up under there. Hey, take care. Thanks for picking me up, man. I'm glad I caught you tonight. This afternoon, shall I say. And give you a doggone report and check in with you. Because doggone, I missed you last Monday. But you take care, my friend. And we'll catch you again beginning next week when we can. Kilo, Whiskey Bravo 1, Sierra Echo India, KD8 OVQ, downtown Cleveland. Hey, take care, 7-3, okay?
That's for sure. I don't bother going on ice unless I have to. I don't like to go out on the ice. Somebody else go. I'm not going on the ice. Unless I have a good city ice. So take care. Be safe. Enjoy some good weather coming up. We'll talk to you later.
Norway.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Victor Fox, Alpha Victor, and Yankee Tango, QRP, my name. Good morning, Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango, QRP. ECARS number 1028. We're running portable today from North Conway, New Hampshire. That's what we're looking right at Mount Washington right now. Okay, North Conway, New Hampshire there. Tango, QRP, what's the name there?
Name here is Papa Alpha Tango. We've got a partly cloudy day. 53 degrees here. It's absolutely beautiful. Even though I'm surrounded by big snowbanks.
You're looking right at me. Okay, very good. Thanks for coming in, man. 53 with us. Down here in the Berkshires, north of Bristol, Connecticut. Down here today. The snow is just, will be all gone today. Thanks a lot for coming for Pat. You be safe. Take care, okay?
Roger that. 73. Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango.
73. Juliet.
Waiting for, you know. Snow's just about gone, except where it's been piled up, where it's been plowed in, you know. But other than that, the grass is up and the birds are singing, and all good weather. And everything is on the up and up, I hope. Have a good one again. Thanks for picking this up.
All right, yeah, the birds are back out, the squirrels are out, and
Thank you, 72.
This is Golf India November WA3, Golf India November Dave, number 3243, King George, Virginia. Got a beautiful day here. Band seems quiet. Don't see many signals. The noise floor is low. You're coming in 59 plus 10. Back to you.
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Yes, gorgeous weather here, 75 degrees. At the moment, very nice weather. And, can't complain. Good kind of weather, to tell you the truth. We will be doing some antenna work here, but not today. Anyhow, thanks for running the service, and enjoy the rest of the day and the weekend coming up. March Madness. There'll be some good college basketball.
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor, North in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Lifetime membership number 9052. Well, we have a rainy day here. It's 60 degrees and overcast and drizzle, but we've had 3 absolutely perfect days with temperatures in the 70s and largely we could take a little rain off.
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Back east here, radar, it's not real good. Okay, the weather there, a little bit of rain, we haven't had any rain or snow. The last week, it's been pretty nice. The last 3-4 days have been nice too. The few days we've got rid of all the snow except for a little bit. Started up there and blew up with the snow, but it's pretty much all gone around here. Thanks a lot, it's good to hear you. You take care, be safe, you and the family. Have a great weekend.
That's the north, Kelly.
7? This is Bravo 1, Charlie. That's on here. The East Coast Amateur Service. Any station anyway. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anything like that.
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie, WCEC in Michigan.
November 1 Echo Papa.
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
There's a mobile station there. Come on in, first. Come on, couple mobile stations. The mobile station you want to start?
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Is there a mobile station out there trying to check in? Come on board. Yes, you are. N1, Echo Papa, close.
Yeah, morning, or afternoon. I'm not even sure what time it is. No, still morning.
About another 15 minutes till noon. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, located in Milbridge, Maine, on the coast, about an hour and a half drive to the Canadian Maritimes. ECARS number 1587.
Looks like it's a beautiful day out there. I'm getting ready to go outside and do a little antenna work. Back to you, N1EP.
Good morning, Nickel Papa Phil up there in Maine there, 1587 there. All right, Phil, you started off real nice there, and then you kind of dropped down, but we do copy you. Sounding good. I'm glad you got some good weather up there to get out inside and get something done. Same back down here, we're 55 degrees CABU skies. Good day to get out and get a little sun. Thanks a lot, Phil. You take care. Be safe. I look forward to seeing you again, okay? Be careful.
Yep, 53 degrees here. 73, we'll catch you later, N1EP.
53 degrees, can't beat that. Thanks, Phil. The mobile station was...
Whiskey Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast amateur radio service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Relay.
Get a relay, go ahead, Dave.
Okay, great, fine. Come on in. Maybe it's Kilo Delta 4. There's a 4 station that's trying to get in. Can you get your call again, please? You guys been calling on top of you for the last couple of minutes. I think that's up our alley. Back to you.
All right, Dave, very good. Thank you. I'll have to hear him give me a holler again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, WLDM, how copy it?
Lima Delta Mike, come on in.
WC1, CEI, WLDM, well, good morning, Chris. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. On a cloudy but rather mild day, 65. And we might still hit that 70-degree mark, but we do have rain coming in later on this afternoon, and then it's going to get cold again. For the weekend, we're actually going to be down, the lower temperatures are going to be down in the mid-20s, and temperature highs will only be in the mid-30s. So we're going to enjoy this mild weather while we can. We're just out on the back deck. With the wind blowing, it's still not really, it doesn't feel real warm out there, but the temperature says it is, so we'll live with that. Nice signal coming in here, solid SC, no problem at all. XYL had our second shot yesterday with minimal side effects. We get ours tomorrow, so that'll be one thing we can check off the list. Thanks for picking us up. As always, your home PPE, I'm a peaceful day, and we'll look for your name. WB1CEI. W8LDM.
W8LDM, okay, good signal. Can I get the name of your location there?
Say again?
I get your name and your location.
Name is Mike India Kilo Echo, the KPH, Marysville, Michigan. We're about 55, 60 miles northeast of Detroit on the St. Clair River and about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. That puts us right on the Canadian border. Canada is about a mile and a half from my east.
All right, Mike, right up around the Canadian border up there in Michigan. Okay, Mike, sounding good. Okay, on the wife getting her second shot. You're getting yours tomorrow. Yeah, I had mine, what's today? I had mine on Monday. My wife gets hers the next couple of weeks. There's the second one, so we should be good to go here, too. No side effects here. Had a little headache there in the afternoon. That was about it, but I'll say that no problems whatsoever. Mike, take care. Be safe up there, and hope the weather will be nice up there. 65 degrees. Good to hear you. About 55 down north here to the south of you, and no snow. Thanks a lot, Mike. Have a great day. Be safe up there.
You take care. W8LDM.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast amateur radio service, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays.
Oscar Hotel November.
Oscar Hotel November.
All right, good morning. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. And we are north of Albany. It's a sunny day out. I think it's going to be up to 60 today, and you got a 5 and 9 signal. Go ahead.
Okay, WB2, OHNN down up there. You're off north of Albany, New York. Good to hear you, Don. You're running good solid 8 and 9 down south of you here. Just probably about, maybe an hour and a half down the road from you. In the Berkshires, we're running about 55 degrees. CAVU skies. Couldn't have a nicer day if we wanted one.
Okay. What's the name?
Name here is Ed Echo Delta.
Okay, Ed. thank you very much for running the net, and we'll catch you next time. WB2OHN clear.
WB2OHN. Don, take care. Enjoy the nice weather. You and the family be safe. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Equina for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
November 1, Fox Golf, November, and there's another one. Germany Tango QRP. All right, let me pick up the QRP first. QRP, come on in. QRP down there in Virginia, sounding good there. What's the name? Watts. Okay, a lot up here in northwestern Canada. Come into the Berkshire. Sounding good. How's everything down there in Virginia? Okay, well, I see a couple of them out here the other day, so it's that time of year. Well, be careful. Drive safely. Ride safely. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard. Leno, you be safe. Have a good weekend. You and the family be good. 73. Okay, N1FGN, come on aboard. Big signal.
Okay, this is N1FGN 1814, and partly cloudy sky and 64 degrees. Ed, how do you copy me? Over.
Okay, got you 59 plus here. 1814. Where's the location there and the name?
Well, the name here is Leroy, and QTH is West Suffield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. Over.
All right, Leroy, I should know. I shouldn't remember. I know the call, but I couldn't remember the name. Right out near Bradley. Okay, very good, Leroy. Great. You guys sound like you're right here in the same room with me. Yeah, we're running about 55. We're going to go up to probably 65, maybe close to 70. Be up. Yesterday I sat out on a deck here and looking out over the pool, which is so froze, of course, but it was 80-some degrees right out here in the sun. It's going to be another day like that, up in the 80s in the sun, but even out of the sun, it's going to be up into the mid-60s. So it's probably pretty much the same way you got out that way, Leroy.
Roger that. I just looked at the temperature. It says 63 degrees, Ed, over, and you're a 59 plus, over.
Okay, Leroy, very good there. I guess all the snow out your way gone?
Just about 90% of it.
Yeah, I just got a few behind the garage where we didn't get much shade and up along the hedgerows, but that's about it. Hey, Leroy, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend, you and the wife. Everybody good out that way?
Everyone is fine over at this end. I'm going for my second shot on Saturday. Over.
Okay, well, good enough on that. I have my second one on Monday. The wife goes next week or so for the next 10 days for hers. And we're all be good to go here. No problems at all. I didn't have any side effects. I had a little headache, but I don't know if that was just from that or from just a plain headache. But hey, we're all good. Everybody's good here, Leroy. Take care.
Very good. Nice to hear that. You're 73 there. You take care. We'll catch you later down the log.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Equina for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Come on in. W2 EQZ. Okay, Marv, 20712 down there in Delaware. And we're sounding good on everything. 72 degrees. Yeah, we're about 55 out here right now. It's going to be up into the 60s today. Be up in the close to 80 in the sun. So, and looking out there, CA view, skies couldn't ask for a nicer, clearer day. And then it's supposed to go back down a little more seasonal here towards the weekend. But hey, we'll take every nice day we can get, Marv. Thanks for coming in. Sounding good. You and the family okay? there, W2EQZ. Thanks, Ednar. Marv, you take care. Glad you're all doing well. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you got time for one more. Time for one more station, any station anywhere.
WB8 Mike Ocean, Italy.
The Golf Lima Yankee, come in. Use my tail gun.
Good morning. It's our guy just got afternoon. Kilo Charles 2 Golf Lima Yankee. Name here is Pat. Pop Alpha Tango. Number is 20983 in Lockport, New York, near Niagara Falls.
Okay, Pat, 20983 out near Niagara Falls, New York. How's everything out that way, Pat?
Well, we got kind of an overcast, windy day. It's going to be in the low 60s today, and we got green grass, so that's a good thing.
Okay, Pat. Well, we got all our snow going here. Mine hasn't quite turned green yet, but I can see the ground. Thanks for coming in, Pat. You have a great weekend out there. Be safe. Thank you for stopping by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CE. I want to thank everybody who stopped by this morning. Band is in excellent shape. A little bit of QSB, but no problem copying 95% of everybody. Now it's time to turn this over to WA2DR. Ron, you got it.
Ron, go ahead, KC1MR.
Very much, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is aggressive net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I'm located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 11, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Any portable or QRP stations? Okay, not hearing anything. I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. Fox, Big Golf, November.
Mexico Radio.
Fox, Golf, November.
No doubles.
Okay, Mexico Radio, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. No, good afternoon, Ron. And it's a beautiful day here. I'm hoping you had similar weather. This is Ray, also known as Beantown Ray, in Reading, Massachusetts, 10 miles straight north of Boston. So how you doing, buddy?
Okay, Beantown. It's a beautiful day. We're going to go over 70 degrees today, Ray. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm very happy. I finally can hug my grandkids. I've had my second shot, and I'm going to go over there about 2 o'clock. The wife and I, she's going to have her second shot April Fool's Day. So we're kidding the heck out of her for that. Go ahead.
Well, that is good news, and I hope everything goes well and that you don't get any effects from the shot. I had my second one a week ago this past Tuesday, so and didn't have any. I had the Pfizer and didn't have any effects, Ray. So don't fear getting the shots. I think a lot of people have been going through that very successfully. Back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. I felt nothing and had nothing almost 2 weeks ago. So some people get it, some don't. And I guess you and I and other people haven't had any issues with it. And you're about almost 20 over on the peaks, so you're doing a real good job. Can you give me a report? And my number is 1811 for life. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL 1811. You're 15 over 9. Solid audio.
Oh, great. All right, buddy. You do sound good. The band's nice and quiet and in good shape. 7-3, KC1MR. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. KC1MR is clear.
Okay, it's afternoon. Thank you. And I only see one other station on at about 7283. Yeah, 7283. Otherwise, the band is quiet. At least on my band adapter here. Thanks for being here. Have a good day, and please continue to stay healthy. 7-3, Ray.
Okay, best wishes, 7-3, and we've been lucky so far. Have a good day.
Happy day, Ray. The station ending in Fox Golf November, please.
Oh, this is Fox Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. I just talked to you, over.
Okay, Leroy. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, sir. And QTH is West Southfield, Connecticut, and the name here is Leroy, Ed. Ron, I just talked to you, Roger.
Oh, you didn't just talk to me. You were talking to Ed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was talking to Ed. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm confused, too. I'm 88 years old, and I did get confused kind of quick sometimes there. Okay, it is 64 degrees here, and you're a 5'9" here. Sorry about the mix-up there.
Oh, don't worry about that. At 88, mix-ups are entirely permitted all the time. Okay, Leroy, thanks for being there. Have a good day. It's good to hear you in there. And thanks for joining me. Have an enjoyable day. It's beautiful outside. I'm going to partake in that in about an hour and a half. I've got some work to do outside. And I'm going to do it very slowly so I can enjoy the weather with the golden retriever. And thanks for being there. Have a happy day.
Okay, thank you very much, you too. And I'll catch you later on down the line. Try and not get a mix-up again, Roger?
Don't worry about it. If that's the only thing you're worrying about, you need not to worry about it. Have a happy day.
QSL, N1FG, and we'll be clear.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, got two. Thank you for the suffixes. Juliet Victor Foxtrot, please.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, located in southern tier of New York State, just above the New York State-Pennsylvania border. ECARS number is 21053, and I sat here looking at your QRZ page or whatever here, and I just wonder just how and when you're going to get up to Swan Island. Boy, that looks appealing to me, I'll tell you. I love Maine. I know we talked about it before, but I'm sure it won't be long you'll be visiting there. You have a good day. Thanks for being there. Got our shots. We're all set and settled, and the weather here is absolutely gorgeous. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Gordy, to answer your question, I don't know when, okay? But if Laura emails me, with me and says, Dad, come on up. Okay. I'm going to say, give me a couple hours to put some gas in the truck and pack some clothes, and I'll be on my way. So that's the best way I can answer it. And they've had pretty reasonable winter so far on the island. But of course, you know, you're surrounded by the Atlantic Ocean, so you're tempered by the ocean temperature. The only thing is there's a lot of moisture in the wintertime and a lot of wind, and you have to cope with that. But the house is pretty new, and it's well built, and so far I haven't heard Laura make any complaints, but I'm not sure she would tell us if there were complaints. Back to you.
Okay, very good. But I can concur with you about packing your socks and your shorts, and you're on the way. That would be me, I'll tell you. Looks like a beautiful, beautiful spot. Never been there, but from what I saw of your pictures, and I went and did a little reading on Swan Island, and found out that it's a pretty nice and pretty gorgeous place. You have a good day, and again, Ron, thanks for being there. Lord's blessings to you and your family. Back to you.
Okay, and it is a really nice place. I have no other words that can say anything better. And to really give you a clue of how nice it is, everybody waves to each other. Everybody, whether you're driving, walking, riding a bicycle, fishing, on the boat, on a lobster boat, everybody waves to each other. And I hope that custom never disappears. So not only is it a nice place, but the people are very friendly. Thank you for joining us on ECARS today. Have an enjoyable day, and please continue to stay healthy. Back to you.
Thanks, Ron. Wouldn't it be great if the waving and the congeniality of the people would be like that every day, everywhere? Have a good one, Ron. Thanks again. WA2JBS, 73.
That would be my wish for the earth. That would be my wish, that people would treat each other like they support each other on Swan's Island. That the world would be so much of a better place. It would be nice. But I just hope that it stays that way on the island. And if you notice on the picture of the ferry coming into Mackerel Cove on the island, it's coming into the ferry landing. Just look at the sign on that ferry landing. Welcome home.
Oh yeah, I see that. Isn't that great?
There's the message. Thank you for being there. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3.
Thanks, Ryan. 73.
Station ending in Yankees Juliet, please.
Yes, Ron. This is November 8th, Yankee Juliet, N85J. Thanks for picking me up. You're coming in here really nice. Super solid 5 and 9. Peaks are about 85 dB over S9, so really solid signal. Looks like the band may be doing a little better here. It's been kind of wishy-washy the past week or two. In fact, I haven't even been on here for a while because of the band conditions at this location. We're in Canfield, Ohio. That's Canfield, Ohio. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Very good. Solid S9 signal. Audio is excellent. And thank you for joining us from Ohio. And the band looks good so far. You're my fourth contact so far. And it appears that the signals are very strong. And wishy-washy? Yep, right? I'm going to have to agree with you. That's a good way of describing it. It's been a challenge, okay? Let's put it that way. It's not a crisis, okay? But it's been a challenge. But I don't mind that because I expect that. I'm net control for 2 other nets, and I'm used to that. And 78 years of age, okay? I'm not going to let that bother me. And if people expect that the same conditions appear each day on amateur radio on any band that you're on, you're in the wrong hobby. Back to you, Don.
I got that for sure. It seems like there was a time back, I'm going to say maybe 20, 30 years ago, that you could almost depend on 4D being live and well all the time. And you could hear both sides of people's QSOs. Lately, it just doesn't seem like that's happening. Everything is very directional, I've noticed. I mean, you could, I could come on this frequency on ECARS and sometimes never even hear the net controller. And it's not like he's overseas somewhere, but it's just been very strange. So it looks like the band's holding up pretty well today, and that's a good thing. Like you say, when you're hosting several other nets, that could be a real challenge. Always looking for relays and that kind of thing. One thing I don't aspire to here, hate to say it, but anyway, I don't have much of anything else for you. I appreciate you picking me up. And we're probably, we have about 64 degrees here, cloudy skies, and waiting for the XYL to come home, and we're probably going to go out for a little walk with our Beagle. But that's about all we have planned for today, and besides that, not sure we're going to be doing much of anything, probably just working around the house. So 73's Ron, and we'll be looking for you down the log, N8YJ by.
Okay, Don, very good. Go for that walk with the Beagle and then your wife. Go for it. And after this net is over, and I've got a couple interior chores to do, and then I will be outside finishing, I was putting up a flagpole in the front of the house. So I have to take the form off the concrete base and restore Diane's flower bed and clean up the mess I made. And I'm going to delay that as much as I can. I'm going to take my time because that's on the south side of the house. So me and the golden retriever, I'm going to milk that effort, which should be a half-hour job. I'm going to make it 3 hours long just to make sure I'm outside. Thanks, Don, for being there. Have an enjoyable day, and please continue to stay healthy. 73, Don.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I bet that golden retriever is going to be helping you out on that flagpole form. Just like our Beagle helps us, and it's help we probably don't want. They like to dig. I'm not sure about yours, but this little one likes to dig and tear up the yard quite a bit, and he's only 13 months old. But anyway, 73s, and you have a great day there, N8YJ Clear.
Okay, well, Zoe is 10 years old. She doesn't do much digging anymore. What she's going to do is curl up alongside of me and just stay right by my feet. So she's really great, good member of the family, and we hope that she stays with us for a lot longer. Thanks, Don. Happy day.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll wait to see how long it takes for this Beagle, 13-month-old Beagle, to get to that point that your retriever is. But yeah, that's always nice once they get to that age. 73s, and you have a great day there, Ron, N8YJ.
Happy day, Don. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. JYD.
That's a bit difficult because they're all coming in at once. I think a Yankee United in there, and I got a YJC. Additional suffixes, please.
Foxtrot Alpha Romeo. Papa Delta Golf.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, we got a mobile. Tango Sierra Mobile. You have priority. Go.
Okay, nice to hear you again. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I am mobile, about 50 miles north of New York City. We've got 59 degrees and sunny skies. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Your 5.9 plus, great signal. Usually coming well to this part of the world. My member number, 0831. Hey, you got your work cut out for you, so I'll get out of the way, but thank you so much for bringing me in. Back to you.
Bill, it's not work. Not work. It's enjoyable to be net controller. And ECARS was with me for all the years past when I go on long trips with the truck. It's payback time. I'm helping them out, and it does not work. And when I worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories, I never worked a day in my life there. It was enjoyable each day. It was a learning day each day for my 37 years. So I'm very fortunate. QSL on 20831. And you have a solid S8 bouncing to an S9 signal. Audio is excellent. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, very good. Well, I wish everybody had your attitude. I feel the same way. I was blessed to work in a career that I loved, and although sometimes it got a little rough, I enjoyed every moment. Hey, we really appreciate you running this edition of ECARS, and you know, if most folks knew how much fun HF Mobile was, nobody would be a fixed station.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS today, and enjoy the day. It's absolutely beautiful, and please drive carefully. Have a happy day, Bill.
You got it, you too. Talk to you down the log, my friend. 73's AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, I've got quite a list here. So one of the suffixes that I've got a partial of, okay, because of multiple check-ins, it had a Yankee United in it. A suffix that has a Yankee United.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. It's Al, Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268 for life. Good morning. Thanks for taking my check-in. Really appreciate it. And ditto on what you said about your job and your work. I can say the exact same thing. 40 years as an educator. 33 of those 40 as a school principal, both high school and elementary. And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't trade it for the world. And I miss it, even though I'm glad I retired. Back to you, Ron. How's my signal? Yours is great. K3YUB.
Okay, Al. 5/9. Audio superb. And I'm going to be honest with you. I miss it. I still miss it, and I've been out for 14 years or so. I don't know where the time went, but I just had a wonderful time. And the greatest thing was working with all the other engineers there. The people at the labs were so good. But as it changed and it went to ATT Labs and then eventually to Lucent and Alcatel-Lucent and now Nokia, once it got to Lucent, things changed very abruptly. The formal dress code and the way people were treated downgraded rapidly, and it let me just say it changed, not in the direction that I liked it. When I joined, it was very professional. Coming in as a technical aide directly from college, it was suit and a tie every day. And when I went out on the antenna range, I had a coverall that I could put over my clothes when I was outside. And in the wintertime, I had heavy-duty coveralls working on the antenna range. And it was enjoyable, but things changed, and I doubt today that anybody could have a full career at one company anymore, and that's disappointing to see. I was very fortunate when I started on February 27, 1967, and I can't imagine the way things are today, Al.
So I can really identify with all of that. I really can. There's something about professionalism that keeps everybody proud of what they do. And to me, putting a suit on every day and dealing with the children that I did and the teenagers that I did and the faculty and so forth, I think the more professional it was, the better it was. I left for a number of reasons that I don't want to get into, but I just saw things going in a direction I didn't want to see. I saw curriculum changes that I didn't want to see. I guess I was just an old fuddy-duddy that believed in patriotism and believed in teaching the Constitution and believed in even the prayer every day. And it just wasn't the same anymore. I really had to get out of it. So as of 2008, I've been happy otherwise, although I really enjoyed my years, especially with the kids. And I had some great faculty people to work with. Hey, take care, Ron. Good talking to you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing what you do for ECARS. Highly appreciated, my friend. God bless you. Take care. And, hey, hope to talk to you again very soon. Be well. W2DAR, K3YUB. Have a terrific day.
Okay, Al, thank you. We need more fuddy-duddies. Have a happy day. Thank you. Station ending in Yankee Juliet Charlie.
All right, Ron, this is KB3YJC, and I heard you talking on the Roosters this morning, and I figured, well, I'll spin the dial. I'm down here anyways, and I spun it and got you right away, so there you go. Anyways, beautiful day out. I don't know what I'm going to do. I should be going outside and doing some work on the yard and doing some other things out there that I should be doing instead of sitting in here playing with the radio. So back to you, Ron. Jersey Ron, that is. This is KB3YJC.
Well, it's okay if you spin the dial once and you get me, but if you do multiple spins of the dial and I'm there, we got a problem. And of course, I do recognize the call sign. Anyways, yeah, I have ECARS on Mondays and Thursdays, and I just love doing it. And I'm finding with all the contacts that I make that the world gets a lot smaller. Many times I get a surprise check-in, one event or something or another. Thanks for joining me today. I'll be on the Roosternet again, and I have net control for the old buzzards on Wednesday. That's my busy day. Every other Wednesday, I have the Roosternet net control, and every Wednesday the old buzzards. So when I finish up at probably around 10:30 on every other Wednesday, I do take a little bit of a nap because for the Roosternet I get up at 4:30 with the pre-check-ins. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day.
Roger, Roger. 73s, and we'll maybe catch you on the old buzzards one of these days.
3905 Monday to Thursday, Saturday 3904 0900 till. Happy day.
Happy day.
My friend up in Canada, Zulu Sugar, Zulu.
And the old
Well. I'm so pleased that he came back to me. I heard a little bit earlier, just a bit, that, let me put it this way to you, brother. Everyone is hurting, or going to be hurt in life. And if people complaining or causing QRM, just say this: we're so sorry that you're hurting so much. To actually either to say things or to do things. Whether I have or whether I haven't, I'm truly sorry that you may be feeling personally like that, but we don't actually wish you or anyone to be hurt. That's the way that I look at things anyway, brother. A lot of people out there are hurting badly. We need to be, not divided, but united. We need to be united, not divided, and that means turn off the media and turn on your hearts. You're an exceptional individual, like NJ2US. And most of the guys on here, they make us smile, they give us something to get up in the morning for, and that's fantastic. I'm very grateful to having you all there. Brother, God bless you, God bless the family. Stay healthy, as you always say, and we're always smiling in your direction. Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good day, mate.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. God bless you also. And I'm going to do you a favor. I'm sending some warm weather up to you today. So go outside this afternoon and grab some of that warm weather. QSL?
I'm going to put a kilt on and give me a pina colada ready by the pool. Thanks very much for sending the good weather. We definitely need it up here in Canada. It's blowing a blast at the moment. It's up to as much 75 clicks there. Kilometres an hour in some places in Ontario. So all the time, yeah, and tennis stays up there. We'll be truly happy. 73's, brother, and good night.
Okay, very good. Thank you again for joining us. Have a happy day. Okay, station ending at Foxtrot Alpha Romeo.
Good morning to all that can hear me anyway. This is November 2, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo. Name is Don from Liverpool, New York. Number 20986. And we got a Chamber of Commerce day today. We got 64 degrees and lots of sunshine, and it's just a wonderful, wonderful day out there. So everybody have a good one, and stay safe, stay home, wear your mask. N2FAR, back to net.
Okay, Don, thank you for joining me. And QSL on 20986. And yes, it is a great day, and I will partake in it this afternoon as much as I can. It's early in the season, when you get a nice day like this, don't pass it by. Thank you for being there. Have an enjoyable day. Okay, station ending in Papa Delta Golf, please.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. I'll copy.
I will let you know because I was busy logging you in. I need your name, and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, my name is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor India November, located in Norwich, Connecticut, where it's mostly cloudy and 55 degrees, over.
Okay, I'm not sure what it is here, the temperature, but we will certainly break 70 today. And it was nice yesterday, too. You're exactly 5 over, peaking to 10 over 9. Audio superb. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you very much. Just wanted to check in and say hi and test out the ionosphere, see how it's doing. Just had my first COVID vaccine this morning. Did have a small reaction. I came home with an insatiable urge to be on the radio. But other than that, we got a little grocery shopping done on the way home and found a bargain on some corned beef. So we're ready for corned beef and cabbage day next week.
Thank you for reminding me about that. My birthday happens to be next week on St. Paddy's Day. That's the day I'm 100% Irish. And I hope my son gives me a nice large bottle of Jameson's. And you know what that's for. Anyways, yeah, it is a really great day today. And was something else I was going to mention to you, and it just passed my mind when you brought up St. Paddy's Day. And yeah, that's a big celebration day at this household. So back to you.
Well, you scared me there because you said on St. Paddy's Day you were going to be 100% Irish. I thought you were going to say you were going to be 100 years old. So, of course, I would congratulate you. And the Jameson, yeah, that's strictly for medicinal purposes. Hi. Thanks for letting me in. I'll let you get some more stations in here. Thanks for the good signal report. By the way, you're about 20 over. KA6, PDG, back to net, 73.
Okay, Kevin, I will be 78, and I've been here at this location for 78 years. Well, not quite, not true. My parents' house is next door, which our son has purchased from us, and this was a lot that was right on the street next door to my parents' house. It was the number one sheep pasture. We had 3 sheep pastures, and used to raise sheep. And my parents gave Diane and I this plot of land as a wedding present, and we promised that if that was done, we would build a house here. And
That's what was done. The house was built by Diane's father, my father, and myself. So I enjoyed building this house, and I wouldn't change a thing. And Diane and I wouldn't change a thing. We spent a year planning it, and I drew all the plans and everything, and did all the building except for the masonry, the plumbing, and the excavation, because I also, was working full time. So I started the house February 18th, 1968, and we moved in October 28th, 1968. The house wasn't complete. The outside was all done and everything, and our very friendly construction official allowed Diane and I to come in as long as the outside was finished. There was bathroom doors on the bathrooms and a door on the cellar staircase, and that was his requirement for the inside.
Well, there you go. So it paid off in the end. All right. Thank you, Don. Take care. KA6PDJ.
Happy day, Kevin, and thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar November.
1 radio, Mobile. Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, there's a mobile in there. The mobile has priority. Go, mobile.
Thank you, sir. The call is November Alpha 1 Radio. We are mobile in southeast Massachusetts. I won't stir. I know it's very busy out here. Thanks for picking me up. The ECARS number here is 1602-1602, where it's a beautiful, sunny 58 degrees over here in Bridgewater, Mass. Back to net control from NA1R, Mobile.
Okay, I'm logging you in. NK1R. You're coming in an S7, going to an S8, QSL on 1602. Anything else I could help you with an ECARS today?
No, the call is November Alpha 1 Radio. November Alpha 1 Radio. And the name is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. QSL?
Okay, I stand corrected. November Alpha. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Have an enjoyable day. Please drive carefully, and please continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
Yeah, thanks a lot for picking me up. I've got all my shots. I'm good to go. 7-3. Kilowatt Mobile.
Okay, there was another mobile in there with a kilowatt in. Go ahead, mobile.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec kilowatt. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec kilowatt. Steven, you're in the mobile in Butterville, New Jersey on Route 46, over.
Okay, you're right at my noise level. I've got you logged in, and I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. Where are you mobile?
Route 46 in the town of Butterville, New Jersey, just west of Washington, New Jersey, in Warren County. Warren County, Ron. Steven, kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec kilowatt, over.
Okay, you're over the Hackettstown area.
South of Hackettstown, right here at the quick check on Route 46. I'm waiting for a friend of mine. He's on his way down from Wattage, and we're going to go over to the P-Quest Wildlife Management Area and set up the total. We're going to activate P-Quest Wildlife Management Area 8440 in about an hour, over.
Okay, very good. You're over by the Musconetcong River. Do you know the place called Beatty's Mill?
Yes, I do.
That's where I used to fish. I started fishing there when I was 8 years old.
Yeah, we're gonna activate P-Quest today over by the hatchery, and then we're gonna do about an hour there, a POTA activation. Then we're gonna activate the Musconetcong Wildlife Management Trail. So we're going to do about a half hour at each one, and then from there, we're going over to Voorhees State Park. We're going to activate that, and then we're going to activate Spruce Run Reservoir. So we're going to do 4 POTAs in about 4 hours, over.
Okay, you picked a perfect, beautiful day to do that. And one of my favorite spots, okay, was over by Penwell Mills. There was that side road that went off the main road along the side of the hill there, where you had to back up to go back out again. But it was over by that area just upward of the dam by Penwell Mill.
Yes, I fish there all the time. I do fish there a lot. That dam now is gone. They took that dam out. They took all the dams out off the Peak West and the Pauling Show. And last year we had a nice shad, a nice one of American shad that came in from the Delaware that ran up the Musconetcon all the way up to Newton. All the way up into Newton. So, it's becoming a very good fishery up that way. But we're going to do it. Right now it's about 57 degrees and a beautiful day. By the way, Ron, you are booming in down here. Booming in. I'm at the corner. My quick check at the corner of Route 46 and 519, right down the street from Hot Dog Johnny's. Hot Dog Johnny's is about a quarter mile from where I'm parked at. Over.
I know the place very well. You make me homesick. I'll tell you what, enjoy the day, drive carefully, and you picked the perfect day for the events today. Three of these places have not been activated, so we're probably going to start on 40 meters for anybody listening. Any Dakota people, watch the website for the spotting. We're going to do 2 spots when we activate, and we're going to do probably, depending on how busy it gets, we're going to do a half hour to an hour at each place, and we're going to jump quick. We're going to move quick. So it's going to be hectic, and it's going to be a lot of fun, and it's a great day. Beautiful, clear sky, 57 degrees, going up to a temperature of 62. We got a table, we got chairs, we got drinks. We're going to have a great time. 73s, and we're going to do social distancing and masks. So we do have 2 separate radios, and we're going to do the right thing. So a great thing to do. 73s, Ron, pleasure on your son. Like I said, always a great day. I could talk to you as well as I do today here in Jersey. 73s. Kilo Delta 2, Japan Quebec Kilowatt, waiting to start powder and within the next hour. Bye-bye. Okay, have a happy day, and thank you for joining us today. The station ending in Baker, Lima, Baker.
Well, I'm surprised you could hear me. Dean here running an old Swan 700 that is not performing very well. I got to clean it with a man switch. I'm up in Pembroke, Ontario. Can you hear me?
Absolutely. What's your prefix on the call sign?
Victoria Echo 3, Bravo, Lima Bravo. Right on the Quebec, Ontario border. I'm 300 miles northeast of Toronto, okay?
Okay. Signal, you're coming in an S8 to an S9. Audio is just great.
Well, Swans, I curse them every time I play around with them. They're sitting beside my great twins, which are superior radios. Anyway, you're sounding very, very good. You're 5'9". The antennas are homemade inverted V wire beam 5 elements, kind of for itself. You're sounding very good. It got real hot here all of a sudden. We're up to, we've got 64 degrees in the basement, and it's 70 degrees outside. I can't believe it.
Believe it. And we're going to be breaking 70 easily this afternoon, so I'm going to make sure I enjoy that weather outdoors today. Well, thank you for being there, joining us on ECARS today, and please continue to stay safe and healthy. 7-3.
Yeah, we're doing our best, but I'm shaky. I can't have the COVID shot because of that, according to my oncologist. Anyway, we'll see what happens. You take care, Nick, and Dora. Nice to meet you this afternoon. I think your first name was Brown. I could be wrong. V3BLB.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, and have an enjoyable day. The station that has a Whiskey 3 ending in November. A Whiskey 3 in it ending in November.
Hey, good afternoon there, Mr. Ron, President. How you doing, buddy? This is W3DON, Whiskey 3, Bravo. Yeah, what am I saying? Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Holy mackerel, the sunshine's getting to me, brother. Hope you're doing well, Ron. Good to hear you, my friend. This is Don over here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
You won't believe it. When you checked in, there was like 4 people at once, and all I could get was a whiskey 3 and an N, because the other letters got drowned out. But when I called you, okay, the first word out of your mouth, I knew who it was. How's Sharon doing?
Good. She's sitting over here on the couch listening to you there. She's doing good there. We had some BLTs the other night for supper. I was thinking about you.
Now, where are you getting the tomatoes from this time of the year?
They weren't good ones, let's put it that way, but they were still a BLT. We're waiting for the hothouse tomatoes, the greenhouse tomatoes to come out, which should be a couple of weeks yet. Up there where we get them, they grow them in the greenhouses up there. They usually get them early, so we're expecting maybe another couple of weeks here. They should have some. So anyway, we're waiting. But yeah, you sound good over here, Ron. You're about S20. I'm on the 7100 sitting here in the living room. I got the base unit out with the other radios. I moved the head unit in here so I could get on the radio a little more, so I could be in here in the easy chair and get on the radio. So anyway, that's what we're doing. Back over to you.
Okay, Don, and I hope you're feeling okay, both you and Sharon. And we won't talk about the tomatoes this time of the year. I started some tomato plants very early. I have humidity chambers, and the first batch is out in the first potting retransplanting, and they're about 8 to 10 inches high. So those we'll continue. We've got those inside it by the picture window, and we'll have some early tomatoes this year. But I've started a lot of seeds so far, and things are really growing well. So we know what a good tomato tastes like. Thanks, Don, for being there. Solid 5/9 signal. I don't think I've heard your station any better than it is today. So it's been an enjoyable day. And thanks for being with me. Back to you.
All right, Ron. Yeah, 7.3s. I guess there ain't no spring fly-in, so 7.3s, maybe the fall we can get back together again. Hopefully we can do it by then. Anyway, 7.3 sounding great here. I heard you booming in here. I just had to say hello. So we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, so far no spring fly-in at the Shady Maple. I've been in contact with them constantly. The private rooms are not available. And I think the third Thursday on April is just too soon. I'd like to see that, first of all, I don't know how much we would get in attendance. And the other thing, I would appreciate that everybody that would come if we did have it, okay, which I doubt, okay, that we would have all our be vaccinated. But I think it's too soon, and I'm going to be very careful because in general, it's an older age group. Thanks, Don, for being there. Have a happy day, and say hello to Sharon.
All right, Ron, 7.3s. Have a great day. Enjoy the net. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check and suffixes only, please.
JYD. November
Romeo Golf Whiskey. Your Echo Expert.
Okay, I've got 4 of them. Station ending in X-Ray Yankee, please.
Good afternoon. This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Unbelievable. 60 degrees and still climbing on the thermometer. Over.
I'm going to give you 5 more degrees. How's that, Roger?
Oh, send it our way. Unbelievable. And then in 2 days, we're going to be back in the 30s. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can. Sure. It's the marginal time of year in March. We can have some really nice weather, and we can have some other type of weather, and we can have a very wet snow this month yet. we shut down the wood stove a day or two ago. There's no way we could run it. We have to open all the windows, and we're conserving on wood. I'm 25% into my fourth quart of wood this year. It's been an old-time winter. Back to you, Roger.
QSL. Well, you're putting a good signal. You hit me 10:15 over 9 today, so good propagation happening between us. Enjoy that warmth out there. It's unbelievable, but won't be long. We'll be seeing a lot more days like that. That's for sure. And I'm going to get my second vaccine at 3:30 this afternoon. Then I'm going to be good to go. Have a good day. Good to hear you, Ron. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I had my second shot a week ago this past Tuesday. I had the Pfizer. No reaction to it. Well, I hope there is one reaction. I hope I got a lot of antibodies. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. Station ending in Kilo Yankee Delta, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. You got Gary back to you. I'm 20 miles west of Niagara Falls, Ontario. 65 degrees up here, and you're sounding like a local.
Well, the propagation today is superb. I'll put it that way. It's just as good as the weather today. And I'm grateful because the last week or so it's been a challenge, okay? Not a disaster, not a catastrophe, just a challenge. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, I know, Ron. Yeah. And unlike yourself there, I retired July 3rd last year. As you know, I was in the wrestling business. I was a pro wrestler for 35 years until I had to have an operation there. My veins and my valve in my heart was plugged solid from overuse of steroids over the years. Back to you.
Oh my! Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, I hope you're much better now. I hope that things get better. And yeah, I understand that that's a pretty powerful drug.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I was just curious how my signal is your way. I'm running about 500 watts up here, and I'm only about 20 feet off the ground.
Gee, I hope you're not 20 feet off the ground. I hope you're sitting in a chair. Anyways, you're 5 over 9. Audio's excellent, Gary.
Okay, Ron. Thank you very much. W2, DAR, VA3, JYD. Have yourself a great day. You're doing a great job. I appreciate everything you do. And be safe, Ron.
Okay, very good. And same to you. Have an enjoyable day. Thanks for joining me today. The station ending in Romeo Golf Whiskey, please.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon, Ron. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey, KC2, RGW. Chris up in southern New Hampshire, Deering, New Hampshire. Nice to hear you. It's been a little while. Sunny day up here. Things are a muddy mess with the foot or so of snow I still have on the ground rapidly melting. Just nice to hear you. I know it's busy here, so I'll let you go. But it's been a little while. You're 7 to 9 up here in New Hampshire. Nice signal. W2DAR. This KC2 RGW.
Are you near Amherst?
Somewhat. I'm about a half hour due west of Concord and Manchester, so the northern end of southern New Hampshire.
Okay. All right. Know exactly where you are. All right. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us today in ECARS, and enjoy the beautiful day that's being presented to us. And please continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
You too, Ron. Nice to hear you. Enjoy your shift. 7-3 KC2 RGW.
Always enjoy my shift. Thank you. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
November Yankee Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a November Alpha and a November Echo Juliet. Please stand by. The November Alpha station, please.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. It's Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo, ECARS 4863. We're in Reedville, Virginia today.
And beautiful day, sunny skies, 70 degrees, and light winds from the southwest right now. So looking good here, Ron. Over.
Okay, very good, Pete. And there was a mobile trying to check it. Mobile, stand by. I'll pick you up next. Okay, very good, Pete. And thank you for joining us today on ECARS. And enjoy the beautiful day. It's absolutely gorgeous. And please continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
All right, 73, Ron. Good signals by everybody here so far today. Back to you, KD4QNA.
Okay, I want to pick up this mobile. They get priority, and I'm running close to the end of my shift. The mobile station, please. The mobile station.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Yeah, November 4th, Papa Delta.
Mike Alpha Delta.
Step on
WA1 MAD.
So November 4th, Papa Delta Mobile in Leesburg, Virginia.
And I just wondered, could you give me the call sign of the fellow that was the pro wrestler? I was just interested in contacting him.
Over.
Sign again.
Okay, that would be Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Yankee Delta. And I think there may have been two mobiles trying to check in. The mobile that ends in Papa Delta Mary, Papa Delta Mary.
November 4, Papa Delta, November 4, Papa Delta. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on people. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got you logged in. Go ahead.
Okay, just want to make sure I just put my radio back in the car, and I want to make sure everything's working okay here, so I guess you're hearing me. Yeah, thanks a lot. 73. Have a good day. N4 PD Mobile.
Okay. Everything is working fine. You're coming in an S8 to an S9, and the audio is excellent. So you did a good job putting the mobile back in.
Okay, 73. By the way, this is the Kenwood TS480 and Tar Heel antenna.
That explains it. It's a Tar Heel. I'm saving up for one.
I've had it for a long time, and it seems to work really well. Both the big one, and I have a little one on my truck, and it works great too.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good reports about the Tar Heel. It's just that they're pretty expensive, but I'm not far away from picking one up. Thank you for joining us today. Please drive carefully. 73.
73.
Station in November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, afternoon, Ron. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 30709 on the roster. And you're a good solid 5x5 copy. S9 plus 10, peaking 20. Over.
Okay, you're coming in exactly an S8 to an S9. Audio is excellent. Back to you.
No, thanks, Ron. It's the first time I checked in with you, I think, on ECARS. But I have no traffic. 60 degrees here. It's trying to rain. I'm in Kitchener, Ontario. Over.
Oh, I'm surprised you're getting rain. I didn't see any on the weather bug map this morning. But I don't think I paid that much attention up north. But it's a reasonable temperature, and we're going to break. We'll break past 70 today.
Yeah, I wish we would. It's mucky out here. It was raining when I was up at 5 o'clock, but not rain, just spitting. Unless that was the neighbor watering the grass, I'm not sure.
Well, I hope it isn't the start of your mud season.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, things are getting all sloppy and soupy. So, yeah, I was up this morning, checked into the East Coast weather net at 3906. I didn't realize you were down at 3905 right I checked in. But how old you got to be an old buzzard? I'm 65 plus.
No age restriction, but in general, the old buzzards are old buzzards. And what happens is there's a net on earlier in the morning, and it starts at 6 a.m. called the rooster net. And what happens when the roosters get older, they join the old buzzards. Back to you.
Well, I had some buzzards flying around in a circle up here yesterday. I thought I better not stand still too long, and they'd be after me. Over.
Okay. Yeah, the old buzzard net we've been on since 1961, I believe it is. and I'm president of that radio club. And I have net control every Wednesday, and we're on from 0900 till, okay, on 3905, and on Saturday we're at 3904 because of a neighboring net, and then we have a day off on Sunday. Back to you.
Okay, you going in Zulu time or local time?
Local time, Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, well, if I'm around in the morning, I'll definitely give. Well, you're not on Friday mornings, but I normally check in with Dave down there in Virginia, WA3GIN. Check in with him and Jeff, NJ2US. So they got both of them got smashing signals in here. Well, you're doing not too bad today at all.
Yeah, Jeff does a superb job. He's got good equipment, and he's at an ideal location, and he's just a great person to talk to. Well, thank you for being there today. Have a happy day, and continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Ron. Looking forward next week. I get my first shot, so we'll be in good shape pretty soon. 7-3. Nice to meet you. VE3 and EJ clear.
Okay, glad that you can get the shots. That's important. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I got time for one more.
Sierra Echo X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
The Sierra Echo X-ray, please.
Whiskey X-ray 4, Sierra Echo X-ray, Jim in Gainesville, Virginia.
Okay, Gainesville, Virginia. And what did you say your name was Jim?
Roger. ECARS lifetime member 40241. Just spent the morning washing all the road salt off my truck. It's 75 degrees here. Beautiful day. Waiting for the kids to get out of school so we can go play. Back to you.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, get that salt off. I rinsed my truck off the other day, and that salt really can deteriorate the metals very quickly. Well, you've got the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, which means don't sit back into the chair too far and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Thank you for being there. Have an enjoyable day and continue to stay healthy. 7-3.
Thank you, Ron. W2DAR, WX4SCX, back to net. 7-3.
Happy day, Jim. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control. Turning it over to your next net controller will be Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Okay, Ron, thank you. About time I hear you. Conditions are much better than last time. Holy Toledo. Okay, Ron, have a nice day. Welcome everybody to ECARS. Name here is Ed. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I will be your net controller for ECARS from 1 to 1:30 today. It's going to be a short net. So let's see who I can get in here in a half hour. Any priority or mobile or QRP stations at this time? Go ahead. Okay, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo with a 5758 signal into Western New York. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. Beautiful day here. Up probably over 60. Been out fooling around with antennas. Put up a new sloper. I think you said I was 5'7" into Western New York, so apparently it's working to some degree. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, 5758 from Troy, New York. I went to the academy up there, the police academy in Rotterdam, I think it was, in Rensselaer area, so I know the area. Nice area. Very, very historical area there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we know. We got members of law enforcement in the family, and thank you for your service. We love law enforcement here, that's for sure. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you, John. Have a great day. It's 60 degrees here. Hopefully it's just as warm. So stay safe and play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Fox Golf November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo 9 Tango Mike Uniform 39 CMU.
Okay, I got a Fox Golf. I have a Kilo 9 Tango. Anybody else?
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
I got a mobile station. Got you in there. Anybody else? All right, we're going to cut it off here for now. All right, Foxtrot Golf Station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut. The name is Leroy, and it's a little bit sunny out here today in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's 69 degrees, and you are 59. Over, Ed?
Yeah, okay. All right. Hi, Leroy. Nice talking to you since the last time there. Hopefully everything's going good. Sounds like it is. Nice weather all around. You have a 5.9 signal yourself, sounding very good there, QSL.
QSL, you're a 5.9 plus, Ed. And you're in Kenmore, New York?
Yeah, Western New York there, QSL.
Okay, QSL, Ed. Nice talking to you there. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Leroy. Nice talking to you again. Hopefully we'll catch you down the log here. 73, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Okay, the Kilo 9 station with the Tango November Sierra, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Kilo 9 Tango Mike Uniform, Charlotte, North Carolina. This is Bob.
Okay, you're 5 and 3, 5 and 4 to Western New York. Their name here is Ed. QSL.
Baker Ocean Baker, Bob.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for checking in there. Stay safe and stay warm, which you probably are warm, and play a lot of radio. Catch you next time. Thank you for checking into ECARS. The mobile station, I forgot about you. Go ahead, sir.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3, Papa Golf Echo with a 5 and 6 signal to Western New York. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Alpha Golf Echo. Name here is Elmer, Central Long Island, New York, ECARS 30739er. Back to you.
Okay, Elmer, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo in Central Long Island there. How's the weather out that way?
We have 57 and a nice good breeze, severe clear.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right, Elmer, is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, sir, and you're coming in here 5.9 solid while I'm driving. Have a good day.
All right, you too, sir. Stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel and play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Romeo Hotel, November. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, A. Carver City, New Jersey. ECARS number 20989. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello to everyone on the net and let you know you're doing a great job. Sounds good into southern New Jersey, Ed.
Okay. All right. Very good, Jim. Thank you. Yeah, last few times I was on the net, absolutely terrible. I was like a wet blanket over the radio there. So, but you're 5.9 plus into Western New York there, Jim. QSL.
Yeah, good copy on that, Ed. I have you 10 over into New Jersey. Yeah, the bands haven't been too good, but sounding great today, Ed.
All right, Jim. Yep. Okay, I'm kind of curious there. What if I asked you? I think I would have asked you last time you were on my net here on ECARS. Well, what kind of antenna system are you using, and what's your watts?
I'm running 100 watts, ICOM 746, and I'm running that into a 80-meter loop antenna. Starts out at the underneath the eave of the house, and goes up to about 70 feet. Far end of the loop is up around 70 feet. Ed, back to you.
Yeah, okay, 80-meter loop. I have a 40-meter loop. Now that 80-meter loop, if you have a few seconds, I'd like to know, what other frequencies does it resonate on?
Well, I can use it on 80, 40, 20 with the tuner, and I can use it on other bands, but I do need the tuner, although I like to go to the end-fed when I go to some of the other bands. And then I have a fan dipole for 160. But I predominantly use the 80-meter loop for 80 and 40, Ed.
QSL, and that's without a tuner for 40 and 20?
Well, I touch it up a little bit. It's actually better on 40. I touch it up just a little bit. It's about a 2 on 40. On 40. And then I just touch it up a little bit and bring it down. And 80 is a little bit higher. 80 is about a 2.6 actually. And but it just takes a little bit of touching up, and no problem at all.
Okay, very good. I love loops. I've had everything. I've had all kinds of metal stuff on top of my roof. It always ends up being a junk pile there. So, yep, loops it is. I have a 40-meter loop, like I was saying earlier. I had, oh my God, windstorms, ice storms, rainstorms, snowstorms, a wasp nest. Squirrels use it as a transit highway. And I had a blue jay trying to make a nest out of my antenna. And guess what? It's still up there. A lot to be said about loops there. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that you want to say or need from ECARS?
Yeah, just I load it with a 4-to-1 homebrew air core balun that I put together with the actual antenna is 14 gauge, and the air core balun is wound with 10 gauge. So that's about it there. All right, Ed, thanks for letting me jump in there and doing a great job. Thanks for being there.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. And the signal reports S9 plus, no problem. 73 is there. Jim, take care. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Why don't you tell me hit a 60 cycle hum? Really bad 60 cycle hum on that fellow who's just talking about his antenna.
Yeah, I copy that.
Really bad.
Man, that is terrible. Anyhow, Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Okay, Lima, Juliet, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is. I just woke up in NASA this morning for me. Name here is also Ed, and I'm down in New York, Pennsylvania. Undisputedly the first capital of the United States. At least that's what we were led to believe. But anyhow, just making sure this junk works. With that, back in that KA, real jail.
Okay, Ed. All right, very good. Yep, York, PA. Yeah, we have a cabin way down here near Cuba, New York, that we go to now and then. So down in the southern tier area. But you're making a good trip, Ed. You're about 5'8" there, QSL.
Roger, 5'8". Yeah, I know the net control operator from the southern end of the county here. I keep telling him he sounds funny up here. I don't normally hear him here. It's usually on FM I hear him.
All right. All right, Ed. I love the name. It's a very regal name there, so. 73s. Take care, and hopefully we catch you down on the log here. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Mr. Alpha Kilowatt. Yankee X-ray, we got you. Alpha Kilowatt, we got you. Let's see, I believe there's somebody out there in the distance. Try it one more time.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, we got you too. Okay, got three. Three gentlemen on deck. Well, I got to be careful. I got to be politically correct here. Three radio operators on deck. Echo Yankee, welcome aboard. Is there a November 1 with Echo Yankee in it?
November 1 X-ray Yankee.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good afternoon. This is N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's unbelievable. 64 degrees here today. Over?
Okay. All right. Very good. Yeah, nice weather. I think we're at 60... Oh my God, 62, 63. And finally the ice is melting, and we have this big yellow whitish thing in the air casting a shadow. So I'm sure we'll get used to that, QSL.
USL, okay, I just wanted to drop in and say good afternoon. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
NYXY with your 5-8 signal sounding good. All right, sir, 73s, thank you for checking in. Okay, Alpha Kilo Station, welcome aboard. Somebody with an Alpha or a Kilo in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, we got you too. Anybody the Alpha or Kilo in it? Okay. The KB1 station, go ahead, sir.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. QRP in New Hampshire. November Hotel. Over.
Okay, very good. You're about 5. You went up a little bit to 5-4, 5-5, and you went back down to 5-3. But we do copy. Kilo Bravo 1 Zanzibar Honolulu uniform. QSL.
QSL. The name is John. Delta Oscar November. John is the name. 10251. That's 10251. Similar weather. Spring is trying to come to New Hampshire, over.
Okay, very good. You're sounding good. What kind of power are you utilizing there?
5 watts, 5 whiskey, 12 volt battery power, over.
Okay, making the trip on 5 watts. No problem there at all. And what kind of antenna system are you using?
An inverted L. Inverted L 135. 135 feet long, approximately 50 vertical, the rest horizontal. Over.
Copy. Yep, sounding good with the 5 watts. No problem. Emergency power. You're ready to go for an emergency there, QSL.
QSL. This radio with the little J2817 always hooked up to a battery, which is occasionally trickle charged. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right, sir. Your QRP emergency station is ready to go there. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
Negative, my friend. You've pumped up the 5-9 truck. 5-9 truck, great signal into approximately the middle of the state. 73 AB1.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Sounds like your emergency system is ready to go. Okay, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo America.
K2 CID.
November 1 Romeo, India, November.
Whoa, okay, we got a bunch of gunslingers that are quite fast out there. Holy Toledo, very good. I got the BLK. I got you, sir. Try again, everybody. Just stretch out the call signs there.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo America.
It's Victor Alpha Kilowatt.
Mike, India Tango.
Charlie, India Delta.
Very nice. Excellent. Thank you, guys. That was very nice. All right. BLK, Bravo. Hold on here. Hold on. Don't nobody throw the radio at me. Hold on. I got the Whiskey Bravo 8. I got an Alpha Kilo, Mike India, and India Delta, or something like that. We'll get to you. And I also have a Bravo Lima Kilo. So, in interest of time, we'll try to keep this short there. So, Bravo Lima Kilo, welcome aboard, sir. Okay, he's done. Whiskey Bravo 8, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo America. Name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located in Toledo, Ohio. We're running an indoor antenna at the present moment. Go ahead.
Okay there, Paul. Toledo, Ohio, with the inside antenna in the attic. You're 5'9". 5'9" into Western New York there, QSL.
Yeah, I switched to the dipole right there. I imagine you can probably hear quite a difference.
All right, give me a quick check again. Try one more time.
Okay, this is the dipole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me just a second. Give me about 10 seconds. Hang on.
Okay, whatever antenna that was a 5'8".
Okay, this is the indoor antenna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Indoor antenna. Go ahead.
About a 5'8", a little fuzzy.
Yeah. Oh, it is getting. Yeah, I think it is getting a little longer. Oh, it is. Okay, thanks. WB.
All right, sir. You got a little RF in there or something going on, but yeah, both antennas will work well. Figure that out, and you have a nice setup, indoor and outdoor setup. It's like a porch items. Okay. Anyways, all right. Alpha Kilo Station, welcome aboard.
This is W1 Victor Alpha Kilowatt. Handles Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, I like the name there. Very regal name. Name here is Ed. You're a 5'9" into Western New York there, QSL.
QSL. Yeah, I said that. Boy, it sounds like it's an Ed day. Anyway, we're located on Cape Cod in Massachusetts. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here. And we're running about 50 watts, about 50 watts onto a Cobra antenna. That's the backup rig we're on right now. But anyway, thank you very much. My ECARS number is 1754. 1754. Okay.
Okay, Ed, 1754. That was a good year too. All right. Well, your backup system is making the trip here sounding very good. No problem. So your backup system is ready to go. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in there. All right, we have a Mike India station. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango. Do you copy me, Ed?
Yes, sir. We are 5-6 signal to Western New York there. Go ahead.
Okay. My handle here is John. I am 20 miles northwest of Washington, D.C., Gaithersburg, Maryland, where it is 77 degrees. Hard to believe, and very welcome, too. My ECARS number is 30728, and just wanted to check in. I'm monitoring the net from while I'm working at home, so say hello to everybody on ECARS, and it's nice to have such friendly voices out there while I work during the morning. So that's about it from your end. Thank you, and 73 to all.
Okay, John. John says hi to everybody out there listening to ECARS. He's working diligently, and the new word for working at home is always gainfully employed. That's a mandatory word for your boss. Gainfully employed. All right, sir. You have you bouncing from a 5'7", then you shot up to 5'9". So the system that you have is working very well. 73s don't work too hard, and in between your union breaks, make sure you play some radio. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. India Delta Station, go ahead. A station with a delta in it.
You copy?
I think we doubled there. Try one more time, sir.
This is Kilowatt 2, Charlie, India, Delta.
Kilowatt, Charlie 2, India, Delta, with a 5-7 signal into western New York. Go ahead, sir.
I don't know if we've got the right call sign here. It's Kilowatt 2, Charlie, India, Delta. The number is 20610, and the name is Sid. Over.
Okay, let's try this again. Kilowatt 2, Charlie, India, Delta. All right, we got you in there, sir. You got about 5-6 signal into western New York there.
Well, that's nice to hear. That'll work, I guess. I fired up my old case to 901, so it hadn't been on for several months, so I thought I better fire it up to get the dust blown off of it. But anyway, we have 6 to 8 degrees here in Maplewood, New Jersey. It's a beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky, and we're looking at spring, I guess. That's what's coming. It's Central Colorado. But anyway, so thanks for picking me up. I hope my signal is good. This is K2 at CID and 73.
Okay, sir, very good. Yeah, we're running a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic into a 40-meter loop, about 8 feet off the ground. So I love the old radios. I got newer radios, but I get a kick out of the older radios too. 73, sir, sounding very good. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Romeo, India, November. Whiskey.
Okay, Romeo, India, November. Sounds like you sat on top of my house, very loud and clear. We got you. Anybody else?
Lima Papa Mobile.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Lima Papa Mobile, we got you. All right, I know there's somebody else out there, but we'll get you in there the last call. All right, mobile station, before we lose you, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Sean, Sahara Echo Alpha November. The call sign is November 8, Uniform Lima Papa. I am 18-wheel mobile in Morgantown, West Virginia. I'm running an ICOM 746 with a Wolf River coil on the mirror. How copy, over?
Okay, your thing on the mirror is doing a fine job. You're about 5-6 into western New York there, QSL.
Yeah, okay, you're 5'9" plus here in Morgantown, West Virginia. Yeah, the antenna is a Wolf River coil, and running about 50 watts. I just wanted to get a real quick check, and I'll get out of your way. I haven't had this thing up too long in the truck. It took me a while to get it figured out because this thing's mainly fiberglass. So there you go. Back to net. N8ULP 18-wheel mobile.
Okay, sir, you're doing very good, sounding very good. Stay safe. Everything on your vehicle there is working very, very well. Stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel and somehow talk on a microphone at the same time. 73, sir. November 1, Radio India November with a very loud and strong signal. Welcome aboard. Please take it easy on me.
Good afternoon, November 1, Romeo, India, November. Name here is Scott, ECARS number 10397, located in Vernon, Connecticut. I wonder if you could give me a report on my audio. I'm testing a new microphone I'm trying to get set up. Over.
Okay, all right. I don't know your voice, so I don't know how it sounds, but just a little bit echoey, but trust me, very legible. Very understanding. No problem there. A little froggy, deep voice, but I'm sure that's probably natural there, QSL.
Not necessarily, but okay. I can make an adjustment on that. I am in a room that doesn't have much furniture and a hardwood floor, so that might attribute to the echo. But yeah, I was just looking to get a signal report and audio report, and thanks for helping me out. Thanks.
Sounds good in Ontario on an old Drake R4B receiver.
Okay, Drake Station, you're sounding very good too, so I have no problem understanding you. No problem at all there, QSL.
Okay, Roger. I think maybe we'll just leave it as it is for a while. All right, 73, N1RAN. I'll be clear on the side.
Okay, sir, thank you for checking in. The Drake Station sounding very good. You're about 5758 into Western New York.
Well, thanks very much. You were 5758. All of a sudden you went down to 554 on that wire beam. David's the name. We're in Pembroke, Ontario, which is right on the Quebec-Ontario border, about 300 miles northeast of Buffalo, New York, or Toronto, Ontario. Running the R4B receiver on a T4XP transmitter into the homemade inverted V4 on that wire beam. Probably about 200 watts out, okay?
Okay, just for my logbooks there, can you give me your call sign, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't do that. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Name is David, over.
All right, David. Looks like he might be my tail gunner on this one, or the conductor on the caboose, because we're going to have to pull the plug here in 2 minutes. But you're sounding very good. Very nice sounding rig there. And Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. All right, sir. Dave, thank you for checking in. Is there anything else you want to add?
Yeah, he was running my swans, and, you know, God bless Herb Johnson. He did a lot of work trying to make them, but they don't even come close to the Drake equipment, which I much prefer. 73, Ned, have a great day. Oh, it's hot up here. Holy jumping. It's 68 degrees in Pembroke. Unbelievable. The snow is dripping off my roof in a hurry, and I can't wait to see the end of it. I don't know why I moved up here from Toronto. I hate winter. HIV3BLB. Thanks, Ned. 73.
73's enjoy the warmth. It's a rarity up there. All right, everybody, listen, I'm going to pull the plug here. ECARS is going off the frequency for now, QRT. And everybody stay safe, stay warm, or whatever, and play a lot of radio. God bless you, and God bless America. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, QRT.
ECARS, K9ZU.